Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short.
Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into the congregation.
My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air.
Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in.
Trade alert,
Trade alerts inbound.
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off that bounce. That's right, baby. That's right,
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Who made some money today, baby? Who's in the money today? Give me some dollar signs.
Financial advice, but the chart don't lie.
Welcome into the congregation, the Zen Centers.
We don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound, baby.
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
They pay the bills.
That's right. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right. Be a gracious a loser.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Okay, there we go. Drop the coins in the casino. Overstimulate them. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP. That's right. Welcome. We are live from the Zen Lab, the home studio. I'm usually in the $1 Million studio, you know, the Sin City podcast studio. But right now I'm home at the Zen Trading Lab and ready to get down in these charts with a Zen state of mind. Where's my people at? Where's the congregation? Hello. Where are you from? Where's my friends from India? Where's my friends from Brazil? Where's my friends from Texas? Okay, Austria, Australia, where we at? Houston, come on, where we at around the world, baby? Where are we? Are you in Russia? Are you in Ukraine? Are you in Iraq? I know we got the UAE. I know we got Iran. We always have the people from the Middle East here. Let's go. We are worldwide. Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. That's right, baby. I am the Zen Master. It's time to get in these charts and see what we could find. Let's find some opportunity, folks. Let's get this out the way. And yeah, so casino has a pull to the downside, but price is going up. What's up with that? I see a pull to the downside, but price going up slightly. There's a little bit of a curve there, right? There's a curve in the demand. We'll see. Is it going to that expanded supply zone? We'll get into the charts and who we got here. Bring up the chat, bring up the live chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the congregation, we call it, all right, of Zen sinners. We not sinners, we are Zen sinners. Whatever that means. We are here to make some money, though, and have a Zen state of mind in these charts. We got Nepal, we got Puerto Rico, we got the Philippines. Hello, Africa, San Francisco. Okay, Iraq definitely in the building. LA, I see gear trading. Yo, what's up, Clapton Profits? I like that, Clapton Profits. Shout out to everybody that changed their name to have Clap in it or Zen in it. Where's Zen Trader? And where's Jay Clapton? Where's El Clapo? Where's El Clapo? Guys, there's a lot of names still available. There's a lot of names still available if you need to put a clap in your name, okay? So somebody go ahead and put a clap in your name right now. It's easy to do. Put a good clapping in it. All right, guys, let's get in these charts. Let's get to BTC and see what's happening. Okay. I'm on a random 15-minute time frame. I will do the top-down analysis, and we do have the daily candle close coming up. Let's get the gong ready. All right. Get the gong ready for the daily candle close. We'll bring that over here. Get that ready. It's like 1 minute away. Wow. We might have to actually start with that. All right. 15-minute looks like a bit of an inverse head and shoulder, though, right? It's testing the trend. This could send price up. That's an inverse head and shoulder. Let me go ahead and pull up the gong. Man, it is time. It is time. 4:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on the West Coast. Welcome in. Welcome in. Zen Trader says, JP, we need T-shirts. We need T-shirts. Is that right? Do you need T-shirts? Well, ask for it. Ask and maybe you shall receive. Okay. We got like seconds left. I need a second counter. You know, and trust me, there's a little bit of a delay. That's okay. That is normal. If you notice a delay when I do the gong. All right. But this is live enough. We are live and direct. I'm live multiple times a day, baby. Multiple times a day right now at the Zen Lab. All right. I'm that other guy on the other side of the trade with the 9 monitors surrounding him, going full leverage. Okay. In these charts. All right, there we go. Daily candle close with BTC. Let's check out that daily candle. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? AKA neutral. All right, there it is right there, guys. This candle right here. And that second to last candle, that big old red candle. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Hit the gong. All right. Man, that's pretty bearish. I got to say, man, that thing is pretty bearish. It completed the rollover. Yesterday was the first red candle after 6 green candles for BTC on the daily. All right, guys. So we just closed a second red candle. Now completing the crescendo, right? Completing the peak there. Is it truly a peak or is it just a pullback for a continuation up? Well, look into that. You know, what's the trend? That's the question. What is the trend? They keep saying the trend is the friend. The trend is your friend, but what is the trend? Can somebody tell me what is the trend? We'll figure it out right now. I mean, if you look at the daily time frame, the trend is down, my friend, right? The trend is a bear trend if you use the daily as a bias. As I'm doing right now, the daily is a bias of mine and the trend is down. But if we were towards the top of the trend, you know, towards the top of the range, the local range, and we since rolled over, how long will we roll over for is the question. You know, is this a full rollover and lose it to 47K, you know, or is this just a temporary rollover and actually a bounce, a bull flag bounce, bull flag bounce, bull flag bounce? Talk to me. Okay, let's go to some other time frames. We also had a 12-hour candle close. Hit the gong for the 12-hour candle close. All right. Bullish, bearish, or monkish? This just last candle close right here on a 12-hour time frame. Talk to me. Talk to me, my friends. This thing looks kind of monkish, honestly. Pretty monkish. I mean, there was a lot of buying pressure. You got the Jesus candle there, right there. Basically, you know, the cross, a bit of a doji, a bit of a compression candle, followed by expansion, likely to the downside. But that candle did a lot of absorption as well, a lot of absorbing the trend that was to the downside. You know, that was a heavy push to the downside, but price got pushed right back up. And it was a nothing burger at the end of the day, but it did tell a story. The wicks tell a story. Check the check. There we go. Okay. The wicks tell a story, baby. The wicks tell a story. All right. Let's go to some other important candle closes. How about like the 4 hour, the 5 hour? Let's do it. The 4 hour candle close. Let's go ahead and hit that gong for me one more time. Oh yeah, there it is. Kind of same thing like we just saw, right? One of those like kind of, you know, Jesus Christ, you know, my Lord and Savior type of candles, right? That is a cross, my friends. That is a doji. You know, that is a monkish candle to me, but it did absorb a lot of selling pressure and push price back up. So it is a monkish to me, aka a neutral. Sniper Paul, good to see you. I see Sniper Paul in the chat. All right. Flipper Frank says, clappish trend per usual. Man, big shout out to all my people in the chat. Muhammad, good to see you. You know, I'm really Suki. All my people who's here every day. Hidden Bull, Blue Horinel, love you guys. Zen Trader, good to see you. I need more people with Zen in their names and claps in their names, like Clapton Prophets. I love that. Still waiting for Sniper Paul to add it, okay? A Sniper Clapping Paul, something of that effect. I don't know. Little Hero says, look at the 4-day on BTC. Do you see bull div? It's probably there because it's bull div on the daily and it's bull div on the weekly. You know, let's not forget about that. And I'm glad you brought that up, because that's the whole reason why we had a pump anyway. All right, that's the entire reason why we had a pump anyway, is because of that bull div on the weekly and the daily, and it looked good and it was confirmed and everything. But my friends, the trend is still down. Unfortunately, the trend is still down. This is on the daily. Low, lower low. Here's a low and a higher low on the momentum on all indicators. Heavy bull div on the daily. He said, which one? The 5-day and the 4-day. So I just type in 4D, 4-day. Bam. All right, let's see. Look at the lows. Here's one low. Here's a lower low. And then look at the momentum. Yeah, momentum's way up there. Look at that. Momentum here, momentum there. So that actually matches. Believe it or not, the momentum matches here. This is not a bullish divergence here, which is interesting. Interesting. But maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm too zoomed in right there. There is a bull div between here and here. Yeah, I'm too zoomed in. There's the major div right there. Yeah, there's a low and there's a lower low. And over here, look at this low, then higher low. There's your div. Yeah, so it's there. So here's the thing, guys. The divs are there. The divergences are there. There is enough potential energy in those divergences to get us a major boost. But in order to unlock that potential, I know there needs to be a follow through. You know, there needs to be something that happens to push price up. You know, the potential force is there, but the trend is down. The trend is down until it's broken, and it's not broken yet. You got to break that trend and start to change the sentiment in people, the sentiment in the hearts and minds of folks to push this thing up. And so far, I don't know. Let's get back to that 4-hour candle close. Okay, we said it was, I said it was kind of monkish, and a compression candle. And here comes another red candle. Is it just red now while it's creating its wick? We see a lot of volatility during these daily candle closes and openings. All right. How about the 5 hour? The 5. Is there any difference in the 5 between the 5 and the 4? The major difference was the moving average, the 200 MA. Look, it was a clean rejection on the 5, right? The 5-hour time frame. But on the 4-hour, look, it actually got above it and looked pretty bullish. And I mean, it was just what, 24 hours ago? Who was here yesterday? Put a 7 in the chat. Who was here for yesterday's stream, yesterday's evening stream? We were talking about the probabilities of a rounded top, right? And it dump it or not. Somebody said it was like 65 to 70%. You know, this rounded top right there. Who was here yesterday? I need an attendance check. Put a 7 in the chat right now. If you were here yesterday, we're talking about the probabilities of a rounded top, especially on a meso time frame and on higher time frames like this. You know, the probability of it rolling over. And this was before it rolled over. It was right here, like above the white line, guys. You know, so we got to talk about this. You know, we had the probabilities right there. We had the probabilities and the data was directly in front of us. So if you didn't short, you have to ask yourself, why didn't you short? You know, is it because, you know, you were sure that it was going up? Or, you know, I don't know, maybe you had something else in your mind. Maybe it was the news. But, you know, as a trader, as a Zen trader, as I, you know, collect my thoughts about the river trader, I, you know, move like water, you know, in the current, you know, type of trader. You got to take that trade, man. You take it. It's a probability-based trade. Could I get an amen in the Zen Center congregation? Could I get an amen in the back? Could I get an amen in the front? Could I get an amen in the meso? Okay. I think the amen, just take the trade. And we took the trade, right? I took the trade. I got some profit. Anybody make some money yesterday? Who made some money from the trade? Right? When I left you, the last thing I left you with was a short, right? Did I not leave you with a short? Can I get a like, please? Welcome in once again to the Zen Center. All right. The congregation where we get our, you know, mindset right. Our mindset right in these charts. And it's one of no bias at all, but putting risk to probability. A risk to probability, you know, matchup to make money. Hallelujah. Can I get a like, please? We got 300 people here. Can we get a like? Who made some money yesterday? Dollar signs in the chat. Somebody shorted the market. Who shorted the market? We shorted the market yesterday, everybody. Who did not short the market? Who went to bed last night with a crazy long open? Who got clapped? Go ahead, confess your sins right now. Tell me you... Tell me you went long last night. Rex Futores. My big bro, welcome in. Crypto Ebrook, welcome in. Stephen Burton sent a gift of flow state. Thank you so much, Stephen Burton. You are appreciated. All right. Who went to bed last night with an over leveraged, a long open? Who got clapped? Step up for your clapping. All right, we'll move on. But I really want to just, you know, apparently we have a lot of, you know, new traders here. So we try to make this educational and, you know, trying to make it make sense why we shorted last night. Right. We shorted because of the rounded top, you know, because of the head and shoulder. You know, the 4 hour was just rolling over, man. It was freaking rolling over. But what's happening now? In the 4 hour, as you know, is my alignment time frame. You know, it's my setup time frame. I use the daily for context. I use the weekly for context, even the monthly. But the 4 hour is my setup layer where I find my setups and truly make up my bias. And then I use the small time frames for execution. And the 4 hour, what is it telling me? The 4 hours telling me that it was pretty bullish recently. It lost steam and saw a major retracement. How big of a retracement? Well, we swept our local lows and now we are at the bottom end of the bullish trend. You know, this is just before the break of the super trend, right? I've been using this super trend indicator, which you can find on TradingView. Highly recommend you use TradingView, no matter, you know, what other software you use. I'm never a judge of the tool. You know, whatever tool you want to use for your craft is fine, but I highly recommend TradingView. It's industry standard to me. And if you want to, you know, get the premium so you can have all these indicators like I have, I think you're limited to like two or three without the premium. We do have a $15 coupon basically for your first subscription of TradingView with the link in the description of the video. Maybe we can give it to you in the Nightbot as well. But yeah, I'm using the super trend. All you do is go up here to indicators and type in a super trend, all one word. all one word, super trend. Okay. It kind of gives you like another form of dynamic support and resistance based on the trend. It's saying that BTC was in a bullish trend ever since about 60,956. A bullish trend, bullish trend, bullish trend. And still, even right now, in a bullish trend until we close a candle, not just, wick, because we did wick it. Look, we wicked right there. Until we close a candle below this green line right here, or 61,583 as of right now, BTC is in a bullish trend on the 4-hour. Believe it or not, it's in a bullish trend. It may be bearish, but it's in a bullish trend. Five. Okay, it gets deep. It gets deep. So for that reason, I was looking for longs down here today, and I did win a nice BTC scalp, right? Who made some money from the scalp earlier? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I did end up getting a clap on, I think it was XLM, the little mini scalp. I think I self-clapped myself for about, I don't know, $10, something very small. But there was a nice long to be had down there on the 4-hour. But let's move on. But I'll say this, the stochastics is very low and curved on the 4-hour time frame, just about ready to come up. Just about the same thing for the RSI, but pointed down a bit more. We have the money flow still in the green. All right. So market cipher B, that's this indicator here. Market cipher B has many different momentum indicators here, including the momentum of price, which is the blue. Right, the blue waves. We have the trend, which is like this green, is either green or red. That's the money flow. And then we have the VWAP, right, the volume weighted average price. Okay, the average price in consideration of volume. So, you have all these different waves, and right now we're seeing money flow still green. This could have came out a whole lot more. It's a lagging indicator. The VWAP was curved up nice, and that's usually what gives you the green dot, AKA the buy signal. These green dots pop up at the bottom of the momentum waves when it's time to buy. You never just blindly follow any indicator. It's not an actual just buy, blindly buy, time to buy signal. No, but I like seeing that, as extra confluence, extra confirmation for the trade. So no green dot just yet on the 4-hour. So I'm not saying the 4-hour is very bullish. All I'm saying is that we haven't confirmed the absolute collapse. The super trend has not broken on the 4-hour. Let's go to the 30-minute. Here we go. 30-minute time frame. What a bearish time frame. Holy sheesh. That looks insane. A big move down, right? Bearish consolidation dump. This thing was dumping. Yeah, look, notice no bull div on that way down. No bull div, no bounce, nothing. And that was trending down to actually trend down. Well, if you really zoom in, it did trend down to break up, but very weak up, and then a huge down. What a big down turn for BTC. And now we're bearishly consolidating. It is attempting to bounce, though. I am seeing little, inverse head and shoulder possibly here. Could give BTC a bounce, but seeing that increased money flow as price is pretty much going sideways, the money flow sliding out into the downside, deeper and deeper red. Here we go. See the money flow increasingly turning red, the trend increasingly turning red. Are you kidding me? Here we go. And look at the stochastics, bear div. We got bear div. That's basically a class B bearish divergence. Price is pretty much staying the same, equal highs, but the stochastics has lower momentum, lower highs. Class B bearish divergence. Red dot, it's a sell signal. There's a sell signal on a 30-minute right now for BTC. I'm not telling you to short, but that is a sell signal on the 30-minute right now. All right. All of these time frames matter, and they all matter in context of each other. You have to know how to weight. Okay, how to weight the time frames. Which one is more important, which ones happens first, which ones are faster, which ones are slower. Can you hit the like button if you're just getting in? Welcome into the Zen Center. The Zen Center. Now, seriously, the Zen trading zone, my friends. Okay, I am doing an unbiased analysis of BTC right now, a live narration And hopefully we'll do some live trading, once we finish the analysis and really figure out which way to trade this market. All right, that's the 30-minute. Let's go all the way down to the 5-minute now. The 5-minute time frame for BTC. Let me just adjust my indicator. I want to get rid of the labels on the price scale, values and status line, no inputs in the status line, clean it up. I hate when there's things on the right side. You see over here, the right side of the screen, all those extra labels. I don't need the extra labels. Nope. Perfect. All right, what is the 5-minute doing? So this gives us like a kind of zoomed in look of that inverse head and shoulder. That's a shoulder, head, and a bit of a right shoulder over here. And look, then there's another one. Look, this thing is attempting to reverse. Those are reversal patterns right there after a bearish move. We have a forced interaction with the 200 MA. That is this yellow line running horizontally here, okay? This yellow line, the 200 MA, that is the average price of the last 200 candles on this time frame. All right, so yeah, going sideways, doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You're giving me nothing. Well, let's go to the casino. What's the casino doing? Casino going sideways as well, but look how you can even see the inverse head and shoulder on the casino, and look how big the supply zone. Why is the supply zone so big? God King, what is going on with the supply zone? We have to look at the liquidity heat map. Why is the green, you see the green box there? Why is it so big above price? To be fair, they did give us a bullish condition. You can't see it because of the Sin City logo. There it is. Can you see it? Let me hide it for just 1 second. Bam. Can you see the bullish condition right here? That was a buy signal on the casino, and the buy signals have been pretty accurate. I wouldn't say 100% accurate, but they've been pretty accurate. We'll see. Let's look at the liquidity heat map. Demand at negative 1.4. So just about sitting at that zero line. All right, let's bring this back up and get out of the casino. I will pull up trading a different. That is the source of the liquidity heat map that I use every single day. There we go. Trading different, loaded in. Put me on a 5-minute time frame. BTC from Binance. That's right. We're looking at the order books of the futures market, not the spot market, but the futures market for Binance. And these are where the resting orders are. The stop losses and liquidations of futures traders. And there's a lot below us. Look at that. There's a whole lot below us. The real liquidity starts at 61,504 to the downside. All right. I'm not going to say BTC does look cocked and ready, but look, there's closer liquidity to the upside, although not as concentrated. You see that blue and that like kind of turquoise looking liquidity? That is not a lot of liquidity, in terms of volume, in terms of amount. And that's at 62,400. And if we zoom out, and let's kind of get rid of some of this extra sensitivity. Show me the real liquidity. There we go. That's a good view right there. So which way do we go? Do we head to the top side, the hotter liquidity at 64,713? Or do we follow the trend, right? The trend is your friend. All right, the trend is your friend, and take it on down to 61,296, 61,300 basically. Is the trend our friend and going to bring us to salvation, right? Or is this some type of, I don't know. Or is this some type of trend down to break up situation where everyone is super bearish and then BTC melts the faces of the bulls? BTC, the bulls start eating the bears, right? Does the bulls start eating the bears? There's a bigger view of liquidity. And I'll tell you, look, that looks like just local liquidity now. It looks like we just take that. Maybe we take it down to 60,400 or something like that. Take all that liquidity and then possibly sweep that and then just come to the top side. Who knows? Sweep it all. Destroy everyone. Everybody gets clapped. It'll be a clap-a-mageddon. The final clap-a-mageddon. All right, let's clear the chart. Clear the chart, remove the drawings, and let's get into BTC. Small time frames doing nothing. So you either have an inverse head and shoulder or a bear flag or both, my friends. That's what we're dealing with. That is what we're dealing with. Inverse head and shoulder that to break out, or this is just a bear flag that is just, just getting ready to slowly dump. Slowly getting ready to dump fast, maybe actually. Slowly preparing to dump fast. All right, talk to me, folks. What is your sentiment? Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you monkish? Is this clearly a short right now? Should we be shorting this flag to the downside, or is there some type of value area low we're at, and we're now creating a inverse head and shoulder off of bullish divergence? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. All right. All right, here we go. I'm in the chat. Is it realist? And Steve says, nice pattern. Hey, thanks. All right. Easy Future says, I learned so much in just 10 minutes. Wow. Is anybody actually learning here? A serious question here. Are you learning during the stream? I put a 7 in the chat if you're learning right now. Am I actually teaching you something? I don't even mean to. I mean, I'm sharing what I know. I guess you call that teaching, right? All right. David M says bearish until data says otherwise. It says, isn't this a bull pennant? That would be a bear pennant if you're going by what I have on the screen right now, but maybe there was another time frame. Stat says, don't forget to hop on the short if it's breaking down. Hey, we'll see. All right. Servanto says fa. Where my random fas at? Where the random fas? All right, I'm talking to you, people. I'm looking at your chats. Also, what coins do you want to see? We will look at the altcoins and look at the traditional assets. We'll see what the NASDAQ is doing. Okay, what's the S&P doing? What's gold, silver, and oil doing? Talk to me, folks. Okay, looking for the Wyckoff accumulation pattern to complete. Okay, I see you. I love it. Yeah, definitely a bear pennant. Absolutely. Yeah, so it's looking like a potential short. I mean, but just looking at the chart, right? It looks like bearish consolidation after a move down. So we may be playing this down. We'll see. It says, bro, we get clapped every day. Oh, prepare for more clapping. Clap daddy gonna do the clapping around here. All right. Everybody says short for me. Looking like a short 6-7. All right, let's get into it. I want to look at some other assets really quickly. Like, what is the NASDAQ doing? The NASDAQ futures is open. Yes, it is. Get rid of the extra labels in the price for me. There we go. Love it. All right, 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. What's the NASDAQ doing? Looks pretty bullish to me. Look, big move up. Wow, look at that big move up sideways. Tight. Got the moving average tight and broke up. 30-minute time frame. How's the 30-minute? That was a bit of the ugliest inverse I've ever seen. Now, seriously, this thing was coming down, went sideways. It shifted the money flow to the upside. And man, look at that. Flip the trend to green. NASDAQ now flipping bullish. Is that what's going on here? Look at the bottom on the 2-hour. Okay, not too bad. I like that. Looks like a nice bottom. Pushing up towards resistance. I like what the NASDAQ is doing, but I seen something on the NASDAQ earlier that was a bit concerning for a bullish case. I think it was this. Like, is that not potentially a head and shoulder right there? That's a triple top, no? A bit of a triple top on the NASDAQ, on the daily. I know it ain't perfect. No pattern is perfect. And it could just be tight consolidation. It's just going sideways in a range after a big move. I mean, it could be healthy, but I'm just saying triple top. All right, let's look at some other assets here. Let's look at gold. What is gold doing right now on the 5-minute small time frame? Okay, it had to move up, but going a bit sideways now, right? And are you making cat ears? Cat ears is when you have like a peak and then some space in between and then another peak. Equal peak, a bit of a double top. That is bearish and takes you down. Okay, that takes you down. But we'll zoom out. You know, is it bullish? You know, super trend technically bullish on the 30-minute. Look, green dot, high stochastics, but that's normal during a reversal. And is it going to make that was the left shoulder ahead and a right shoulder now? Gold could get bullish, but right now it's shaky at best. Shaky at best, you know, attempting to be a bottom, but it could just be a retracement up, aka a bear flag. All right, a bear flag. All right, so that is a gold. How about silver? I'm assuming a similar situation. Yeah, pretty similar. Here's the 5-minute. The 5-minute actually got rejected for the 200 MA. And do you see that cat ear pattern? That looks bearish. I would short that. I'm not saying to short that, but I would short that. But could it just be volatility, you know, before a bigger move up? Absolutely. Anything can happen. But silver and gold both looking shaky to me right now. Like they were looking bullish. It did get a bullish cross earlier, but looking shaky. It can go either way. Let's look at oil. What's oil doing? Is oil bullish? Is oil on the 1-minute now just recently turning bearish on the 1-minute? It had a beautiful move earlier. A beautiful bullish move, that is, earlier, now spilling off. Is this actually some type of you know, a fib retracement level? Look at that uptrend. Incredible uptrend on the small time frames for oil. That thing has a velocity to it, okay? That has some oomph to it. Oil is, that thing is pushing. But I got to say, not perfect. Absolutely not perfect, but I see everything, okay? I see everything. I mean, I do not ignore it. I'm not saying to do anything, but I see it. I see a potential head and shoulder there. You know, you come down a little bit more and confirm that neckline, and this thing goes much lower. But at the same time, you are at a dynamic support level, that yellow line, 200 MA. You know, you've been bouncing from it every time. High risk could try to just, you know, trade, you know, buy now to try to get a bounce in that line again. But I don't know, man. It doesn't look like, you know, it's confirmed the bounce yet. You know, it could do something like this, go low, give it a couple candles, Eventually it does bounce, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on oil. That could be a bounce point if you are risky. If you believe that the past is the past performance is representative of the future performance, which I don't recommend you having that mindset. But if you believe every time you bounce there, every time there was an interaction at that line, the 200 MA on the 5-minute, there was a bounce, then go ahead and long it now. Not a trade alert. Absolutely not a trade alert. You know, this is a clap alert. All right, no trade on oil for me. No trade on oil, but I'll zoom out a little bit. There's a 30. Oh my God, that's a head and shoulder for real. This is not a joke. That is a head and shoulder. You really see it now. I was just projecting before. I was using my imagination before, but no, that is there. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. That is a head and shoulder while losing momentum. Are you hearing me? Okay. Are you hearing me in the back clap, folks? Congregation, are you hearing me? Okay. I've spoken long and wide about the legendary head and shoulder. Okay. The head and shoulder will bring you down. Okay. It's the closest you can get to freaking, what are we calling it? Sorcery. You know, fortune telling, right? Fortune telling is the closest we can get to fortune telling is the head and shoulder. You see the head and shoulder, especially on a higher time frame, accompanied by a red dot. You better take the short. You know, take your emotions out of it and take the short. So oil is actually on my short list right now. Can I get an amen in the congregation? Can I get an amen? We're putting oil in our short list. Yes, it's bullish right now, but it has a head and shoulder on the 30-minute. Not confirmed yet on that right shoulder, but look, it's forming the right shoulder right now. Boom, head and shoulder on oil. What would be the measured move? How do you get a measured move? What is a measured move? What is this guy talking about? What is a measured move? Measured move is the move that you could expect price to make after completing the pattern. Let me just fix something over here. For example, this head and shoulder has a measured move. All you do is put a neckline on it, grab yourself a trend line. Ooh. Grab yourself a trend line and draw the neckline. And then you do the hokey pokey, then you turn yourself about. I'm kidding, but yeah, you basically measure with a trend line from the neckline to the top, you know, roughly the top, not like the tippity top. Don't use all of the freaking, you know, the wicks. Don't be super generous. I'm usually pretty conservative, you know, somewhere right there. And then get that measure move, bring it on down. The measure move will be about 71.62 for crude oil. That's right, 71.62 could be the measure move for the short. If one were to take a short, like for example, if you were to jump the gun right now and jump the gun, put a stop loss above the right shoulder and then put a TP down here, that would be just a 2.5 risk reward ratio. That's not amazing, right? Not amazing at all. But you know what? You have options here. We have options. We can expand the TP. How can we expand the TP? What justifies that? The fact that you got that big move down, now you're barely consolidating most likely, and you have a POC, which also acts as a magnet to price, right? The point of control of the range, right? The point of control where most of the volume is, where most of the volume is as per price. That is amazing. Hold on, I spilled some of my green tea here. Nowhere near equipment, don't worry. 1 second, let me just wipe this up and show you what's going on in the casino. Pull to the downside still, pull to the downside, but a green Hakanashi candle coming in. We'll talk about it. Give me one moment. All right, my friend. All right, my friends. All right, so they say the trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. But what is the trend? It says something is happening with BTC. Well, let's go to BTC and look at the small time frames. 5-minute time frame. I don't see anything happening. We are going sideways still, going sideways, but we are above the 200 MA. We are above the 200 MA, a simple moving average on the 5-minute time frame. How about the 1 minute? 1 minute is losing it. The 1 minute was, you know, you can call it bear flagging. Very steep bear flag, rejection at resistance, and now looking like it want to go lower. All right. What we got here? And we got a super chat. Okay. Super chat from Europe, Cavis. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, folks, we got low volume here. Low volume, 27 trades per minute. That supply zone is very wide. We got to take a deeper look at liquidity and get to some time frames where there may be some opportunity for BTC. Okay, give me one moment. I'm just going to adjust my temperature one more time and make it perfect. And I also want a temperature check here. Are you ready to short this market right now? Are you waiting? Are you still on the sidelines? Have you taken profit from the shorts last night? Tell me in the chat. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business here. All right, we will look at the altcoins. We will look at the altcoins. Let me know what coins we need to for sure look at. And also, let me know what coins we need to veto, okay? Let's exercise our veto rights here in our clapocracy. Is that what we call it? A clapocracy? Clapocracy, okay? Exercise those vetoes, folks, please. All right, here we go. Community alts, we'll look at them. Ethereum, what is it doing? Ethereum, 5-minute time frame. Looks like around the top to me, but you did get a bullish cross. Technically still in a bullish trend, but man, you're flirting with a change in character here to the downside. It looks pretty bearish if you ask me. A bit of a double top there and what looks like a bear flag. Double top and a bear flag. That looks like short me now, Ethereum. Short me now. Just put a stop loss above these wicks here and short me now is what it looks like. 30-minute time frame. This is the 30. Oof, even worse. Look at that red dot on market cipher B. You got the bear div. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no bear div there. Interesting. But that's pretty bearish. Money float, very red dot. The sell signal on the 30-minute for Ethereum. I might take this. Why not? Let's just short Ethereum. All right, just short Ethereum.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. So careful, careful, careful. And it still could be an inverse head and shoulders. So be careful, careful. But to me, what I mostly see is I see price rolling over. Can you see that? Can you see the rounded top? Can you see the high stochastics? Can you see the red dot? Can you see the red money flow? If the trend is your friend, the trend is down on this particular time frame, you know. So it looks like a short to me. Let's check out that 1-minute time frame on Ethereum. It just lost the 200 MA on the 1-minute time frame. Is it going to go for the dump for real, or is it just some type of very local bottom? Talk to me. How's Ethereum looking on the 4-hour? The 4-hour got the green dot though. That's tough. Like that's tough. But that green dot can definitely go away. We know how those green dots are at the daily openings. Can I get an amen on that one? Those green dots and red dots will just a flash at the daily open and just have you confused and dazed. Damn. Okay, 12-hour time frame. 12 hours still pretty bearish, man. That's still pretty bearish on the 12-hour. The daily is extremely bearish. Extremely bearish on the daily for Ethereum. It's like you might as well just get in the daily short, really. Just get in the daily short. And just about to lose that 9 MA. Look at the 9 MA. That's an important support level right there on the daily. The orange line. Looks like we're just losing it now. So I like it. Yeah, I guess I'm going to be short in Ethereum. It says, is this Helen Keller traded? The blind leading the blind. I mean, did I say follow JP blindly? That's exactly what's going on. It said today all red. Why? It's just the cycle of the charts, man. We had 6 green days in a row. A lot of green days. Now it's time for some red days. Go to small time frame on Ethereum. I've been, wanting to make sure that the small time frames agree with the higher time frame trade, and I think it does. And there's a bit of head and shoulder there too. I don't know if you see it. There's a shoulder, there's a head, there's a right shoulder right there. Small time frame agreeing with the 30-minute, agreeing with the daily for the short. Only thing I'll do is I'm gonna put a deep stop, a very deep stop, and make this a bigger trade. Or do I just scalp it? I got my scalper account open right now, man. I might have to scalp it. We could call a 30-minute a scalp, right? Can we call a 30-minute a scalp? I think we can. I'll use the 30-minute, put the stop loss above the 30-minute, and see what we could do. What's BTC doing? Is it just going sideways? I kind of feel like, while I have no problem putting this trade in, I kind of feel like, it may be a bit forced, just, even putting in any trade right now, just being honest, I'll still, put in a trade with you, we'll have fun. We'll trade, we'll get clapped together. But at the same time, like it kind of feels forced, and I want to zoom out. And what's the range, my friend? What is the range? Banana Republic, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. What is the range, man? Zoom out, my friend. This is Bitcoin. This is the range. What is the dealing range, my friend? It looks like we at the bottom of that range of the 30-minute. Even if, if you agree with this range, maybe there's a smaller range right here we're dealing with within the bear flag. But, I'll put a general range. This is more like a 4-hour range, I would say, for BTC. And I was bullish at like the bottom of this range. And it lines up perfectly with the super trend, okay? I was bullish on the bull div at the bottom of this trend. But right now, we got to see, man. It could just be a consolidation, right? It could just be bearish consolidation for continuation down. I understand that. It very well could just be bearish consolidation, but I just want to be aware of the range and where we are. I know we're doing Ethereum, but BTC and Ethereum, they are a lock and step. Ethereum behind BTC. So this is a hybrid, man. This is a hybrid. It is a bear flag. It is a bear pennant. Absolutely. It's a bear flag and it's a bear pennant, but it also is that inverted. All right, Justin sends flow state. Thank you so much for the flow state. It also is an inverted head and shoulder, my friends, but it could just be filling out the flag, fill out the flag and then and dump this thing. Maybe you got to be patient, okay? Maybe you got to be patient. All right, I'm not in the Ethereum trade as of right now. Let's zoom in. Is there like bear div on a 15-minute for Ethereum? A little bit right there, a little bit to that top. And now the momentum is following the price. We got a POC coming up here on the 15-minute. Yeah. I like the idea of the Ethereum trade, but I'm not putting it in just yet. Feel free to jump the gun, put it in if you want. I think you already know what the trade is. You already know what the trade is here. Here's the 1 hour. Look how over bought you are on the 1 hour. Such an interesting chart. Such an interesting chart. Like the 30-minute is ready for the bounce. All right, the 30-minute is ready for the bounce. But the daily says we dump now. And we clap hard. So which do you believe? Both. What most likely happens is the 30-minute does bounce, right? Not the 30, the 4 hour. The 4 hour does bounce. And in fact, it did bounce. It bounced already, but before the green dot, right? Maybe the 4 hour does bounce a little bit. Maybe it does bounce, gets to the POC, everybody gets bullish, jump in last minute. And then the dump, maybe somewhere around 1,763 for Ethereum. Maybe something like that happens. And then you get the dump. So if that's the case, maybe there's a better entry for the short. So I remain patient. I like the idea of the trade alert for Ethereum, but I remain patient on an entry. Tease you with a trade alert. All right, let's go to some more altcoins and let's go quicker now. But let's do Solana. Solana. Look at the 4 hour for Solana. Same thing. Look, green dot. Only difference is Solana did break the trend. Look, it broke the super trend and falling. Now it looks like bear flagging to potentially go lower. And Solana looks pretty bearish right there, I got to say. Let's go to its a daily, and it's a daily candle close. That's the daily candle close for Solana. I would say pretty bearish. Wouldn't you agree? That looks bearish for a close for Solana. So what I'm thinking right now, and tell me if I'm crazy, but what I'm thinking is right now we see manipulation up. We see a sweep up, right? Make you think the trend is up, you know, confuse the enemy, right? The trend is my friend, right? They say the trend is up, but the trend is actually down, right? Amen. The trend is down, and we will get a good entry for that downtrend. Amen for that one. In the congregation of Zen sinners, okay? The trend is a liar, all right? It is in disguise, okay? It is in disguise, and we will remove the veil, remove the mask of the trend, and tell you what the true trend is by simply being patient, simply being patient and getting a better entry, all right? Somebody said a weekly green dot on SWE, but money flow still in the deep red. Okay, so that means a lower high coming in, a likely, that's what that means, and we'll look at SWE. But let's look at the 4 hour for, yeah, that was the 4 hour for Solana, pretty bearish, 30-minute, rounded bottoms pay the bills, but rounded bottoms also turn into bear flags and roll over like what it looks like it's gonna do for Solana. At the resistance, the 50 MA, the red line, Solana could dump, and it could dump hard. Yes, I'm talking sub 60, sub 50, sub 40. Who's ready for $25 Solana? Okay, the clapping in could happen in, okay? It could happen. Be careful. Be careful out here, man. A Wick Rider says, crypto taught me patience, then tested that. Daily, yeah. Okay, it says, JP, you are a Buddha. Yes, let's go. Shout out to everybody with the exclusive emojis. Where's the members at? Where's the members of the congregation, the proud members? Can we get some sevens in the chat? The members and the members only. If you have a green name, I need a 7 in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. So let's look at a 5-minute time frame. Solana getting a bit bullish here. Okay, at the 5-minute, are we about to push a Solana? What are you showing us here? Is this a lie? I see some bear div when I move up. Bearish divergence between here and here. And yeah, higher price, lower momentum. Is that the push down from the divergence? It could be. Look at Solana coming down now. Made it look bullish to you. I think this is a microcosm of what the 30-minute wants to do. The 30-minute wants to make it look bullish and then dump it, okay? They want to put you in drawdown first. I need more 7s, man. Where's the members? Where's the members of the congregation? Step forward. Be proud. Be proud of your fellow Zen traders here, okay? And go ahead and put a 7 in the chat. Jay Clapton. I love it. Who just recently put clap in their name? Can I see you? Can you put a 7 in the chat? If you just recently put a clap or a fa or a zen in your name, put a 7 in the chat. I want to see you. Come to the front of the congregation. All right. Notorious Big, I love you. Bye. All right, let's look at some other assets. Look at some other assets here. Let's get off a Sol and let's go to XRP. XRP, here we go. Daily time frame. Very bearish trend. Damn, XRP been coming down for days. BTC just only putting in the second red day. XRP is like 4 days in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 days in already of downturn. XRP knew what time it was. They knew what time it was. They just hit the dump button. Just hit the dump button. Red dot high stochastics on the daily XRP. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to the chat. A real and Steve says, start the ritual. What's the ritual? I'm really Suki says, I changed my name, but it's not showing up. Okay. All right, come on. I need some more people with claps in their name, baby. Come on. It'll show up. It'll show up. We are patient. The congregation is patient. But XRP is mid-dump right now, guys. Mid-dump. 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour looks like a bit of a bear flag to me. A bear flag for XRP in the 4-hour. But just getting started. Here's the 30. Starting to roll over. Red money flow looks bearish. XRP looks shortable right there, guys. I'm saying just put a stop loss up here somewhere. Right around $109, 109.89. Take XRP down. And here we go. 5-minute time frame. The 5. The 5. I'm seeing head and shoulder. I'm seeing head and shoulder. I'm seeing price rolling over after a recent bullish move. Looks bearish to me, but we'll see. It's bullish above that line, that yellow line, but it looks like it wants to come down and test it. Let's look at SWE. Somebody said something about SWE. SWE on the daily. What does it look like? Damn, SWE. Damn, son. Okay, still technically a handle. Can I technically do this to see if it's a legitimate handle? If that's a cup and if that's a handle, look, use with these wicks, bottom to top, 618, golden pocket could bounce there or go as low as a 786 and still be a handle and still be bullish, maybe. And SWE also had that beautiful Adam and Eve on the daily. That's an Adam and Eve double bottom with heavy bullish divergence. Adam and Eve. That's a reversal pattern to the upside. Even a handle for good measure could still be bullish for SWE. But right now, man, we are on the brink of disaster. Okay, the brink of disaster for SWE. 4-hour time frame. Looking bearish, looking like a bear flag, looking like a bottom, but a bottom of a bear flag. 5. Green dot. 5-minute time frame. Okay. Are we a little bit bullish? A little bit. I like the bullish cross. A bit of a pennant, right? Bull pennant. Could this continue up? Yeah, bull pennant right there. Bull pennant after a move down. Is that the Trojan horse pattern? God King, maybe. Looks like a Trojan horse. But yeah. Yeah, it could get bullish there, but you got to hold on. You got to hold on to support. Support being around 0.7077. SWE, we'll move on from it. Move on from SWE, and let's look at something else that you may care about. Maybe BNB, right? How about BNB? Look at BNB on the daily. Very bearish on the daily, very bearish on the daily, but could be an inverse head and shoulder. Could be starting to attempt the reversal. Here's the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour hit that triple top resistance. Try to make a flag, but it failed. Came on down just like BTC. Now trying to create a bottom, but facing resistance where we currently are. 30-minute looks like a bear flag. I got to say the 30-minute on most assets really look like the shorting time frame. So if I am looking for a short, I may do it on the 30-minute. Can I get an amen? Okay, can I get some hallelujahs on that one? Okay, the 30-minute time frame looks like it's ready to short. Even on BNB right now, it says short me. Look at that. That is a freaking bear flag, and that is ready to dump right now. That is the evening star pattern. That is a SFP. That is a rejection. That says short me now, but no red dot. That's an easy short right there on a Binance coin, BNB. But who knows? Maybe it keeps going up. Maybe it makes a deeper flag. 5-minute time frame. What's the 5-minute doing? Look at the bear div. Are you kidding me? You even got bear div on the 5-minute time frame. Some may call it hidden bull div. And yes, they can both exist at the same time. You know, you have so much bearish divergence. It's bearish, but at the same time, you have a reset, the stochastics, and could continue up. But that's a big disagreement, guys. You know how I feel about the disagreements. You know, when is a disagreement between price and momentum? I believe the momentum. A lot of bear div there. A lot of bear div there. 5-minute time frame. The 30 looks like it's about ready for the short. Man, are we ready to short this thing? How's BTC looking? Are we looking terrible? If we're looking terrible on BTC, I'm short in Binance Coin. I'm sorry. We're looking terrible on BTC. That's a bear flag, guys. That's a bear flag on the 1 minute. I mean, these last couple candles trying to push, but it's still a bear flag. Here we go. Super chat coming in. And Jacko says, what's that? TXS for the XRPTA. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks for the XRPTA. Bah. Okay. You're welcome, Jacko. I appreciate your super chat. And yeah, I got you. Anytime, any TA you need, let me know. Yeah, I wanna short Binance Coin on the 30 minute. Yeah, I kind of want to short this. A little scalpy, very small scalp on Binance Coin. Let's give it a shot. All right. Should we let this candle close? This is a 30-minute candle. How much time left? 10 seconds? 10 seconds left on the candle? Ah. All right. I like it. Let's let this candle close and hit the gong. Are you kidding me? Why did it have to close a green doji? It closed a green doji? How uneventful. Seriously? How uneventful. That's whack. All right, BTC, what are you doing? Are you still pushing? Look, it's bear flagging, but it's just not topped out yet on the 1 minute time frame. Here we go. That's what we need. BNB, are you giving us what we need? You closed us with a doji, a compression candle. Oh, I guess that's fine because we're expanding to the downside next. This is going to be an actual trade alert. I'm ready to go for a trade. Let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice, and be careful because this thing is moving as the new candle is just open. I'm going to set a limit order though. Let's put a responsible limit order here. I'm going to put a limit order like somewhere around 570.30. And I'm going to play with this a little bit. I'm going to sketch it out a little bit as I go. Yeah, I'm going to put a limit order 570.29 just about. I'm going to put my stop loss up at 573.20. Very close stop. And TP will take it down. Just about to measure move. I'm eyeballing it right now. 548.07. Okay. Cool. I like it. All right, let's see what the risk looks like. I like that. We could risk like $20 to make $153. How's BTC looking? BTC trying to push, of course. Well, that means better entry. Push that entry back some. Let me see. What if we put like a higher entry? Like maybe $576.57. Is that too high? Can we get like a blow off top? That's too much. That's too good to be true. Right? That's not realistic. But if we can get that and put a stop loss above 200, what would that look like? That would be like risking like $25 for 136. Okay, it's similar. BTC, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Give me the confirmation down, BTC. That's a rejection candle. I love that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that high, that better entry. So even if I was to enter now, stop loss 573.26. 573.26. And then TP, same TP, about 548. This is a new account, by the way, guys. I have 3 accounts: a macro account, a meso account for medium time frames, and the scalper account right now. This is the scalper account. So it's for scalp trades. And so, yeah, I like that. I could risk like $25 for like $130. Yeah, new account. I'll put $1,000 in here. Let's see what we can grow this thing to. All right, open short. I'm in a short now on BNB. Let's see if this thing rolls over. It's right at the edge of the top edge of the super trend, right? Right at the top edge of the super trend. Once again, I just enter right now because I like the way these wicks are looking. It's looking like it may want to top. You know, so I enter right now, right around 569 something, 569.03 for BNB. I have a stop loss at 573.24 and a TP down here at 548. Okay, that is a Binance coin, BNB. This is a short on a 30-minute time frame. We'll see how it turns out. You know, I'm open-minded. Probability says we dump, you know, as we are in a bearish trend, and at the upper limit of the bearish trend, right? Red money flow, you know, confirms that trend. We are very overbought on the stochastics and the RSI. This should roll over. Does it have to roll over? Absolutely not. Could it squeeze me out? Could it clap me? Could it clap my cheeks? Absolutely. Yes, this could be an incoming clapping in right now. But I don't know. It looks like a bearish trend to me. It looks like a bearish trend and looks like bearish consolidation. A bear flag, right? You know, there's the pole. There's the bottom end of the flag. There's the top end of the flag. It's a bear flag. You know, it's a bear flag until it isn't. You know, it could easily break above it and not be a bear flag anymore and invalidate the flag. But to me, that is a bearish trend and a bearish consolidation. So I short, my friends. I short BNB coin right now. Bitcoin should be doing something similar. And there's the bear flag on Bitcoin right here on the 1 minute time frame. Guys, have you hit the like button yet? Please hit the like button. Hit the like button if you're having fun. If you're present, if you have a pulse, hit the like button. We have just about 400 people here. 130 people hit the like button. Let's get 100 more people to hit the like button. Appreciate it so much. Appreciate it. All right, I'm in hit it. Yeah, Hidden Bull says I'm in the BNB short. Okay, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Let's pull up some liquidity on BNB. How about that? Since we're in a BNB trade, we do have that available on a trading different. Let's go ahead and look for BNB. What is the liquidity looking like on the small time frames for BNB? All right, here we go. All right, so liquidity on both sides, but you seeing what I'm seeing. So on both sides, but it does seem like the more concentrated, thicker liquidity is to the downside. It has more volume, more orders, more resting orders in the futures market. This is the resting stop losses and liquidations, right? The forced sells here. These are forced sells down here in the futures market on Binance. So those orders start around 560.435. Yeah, 560.43. And then to the upside, and there's a lot of liquidity to the upside too. You know, local liquidity, 571. Maybe even closer if you zoom in. Look how different that changes. That's crazy. Right above us, 571. And hell, you know, there's a trail to even thicker liquidity to the upside. Check it out. 593 for the liquidity to the upside for BNB, and especially over 600, 609, tons of liquidity to the upside. So that is liquidity in perspective for you on BNB. Let's look at it on the daily. The daily looks like this on BNB. Somebody says Soul getting a bump. If Soul getting a bump, that means BTC about to fly. That's what that means. So be careful. Solana don't mess around, okay? And I mean, even BNB may go ahead and pump. So be careful. Be careful. Let's look at Solana right now. Open up a new tab. But just be careful, guys. Don't just see like a big green candle and say, oh my God, long. Like, you know, like just, you know, be chill. Because oftentimes that be the blow off top, but that's pretty bullish for Solana. Solana not messing around. Are you kidding me? This whole time Solana was looking like this. All you had to do was look at Solana to see what was going to happen in the market. 5? Can I get a 5? Yeah, BTC is about to take off. Yeah, you might as well cut off that freaking BNB short right now. Like seriously. Yeah, you might as well cut that off right now. $5 loss, like seriously. Solana, if Solana is gonna rip like that, BTC is gonna rip. Solana's leading the market. Okay, so you might as well cut the BNB short off, man. You might as well cut it off. Crazy work. Look at Bitcoin. I love it. This thing about to launch right now. You literally might as well just cut it off, man. Cut your losses on BNB. I'm cutting it off. Solana told us that we cannot be shorting right now. Of all things, not freaking Bitcoin. Solana with the launch. Let's go. Damn. What a clappage. Yeah, I just closed out the BNB trade, guys. I just closed it out. This thing is about to launch. It says, screw your bear flag, man. I'm about to launch right now. Let me pull up the clap. Damn. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, a 6% clap. That's a tickle clap for me. I took a 6% loss on BNB, $10 loss right there. And freaking Bitcoin is going insane right now, okay? Insane. See what's going on with Bitcoin. Look at the casino. Look at the freaking casino. Just getting a launch out of nowhere. Look at this, BTC just flying. That's why you can never tell yourself you know exactly what's going to happen. This thing has got to pull to the upside. We're well above the zero line. 36 trades per, sorry, not 36 trades per minute. 36 is the demand number above the zero line, about 40 trades per minute. And we're in that very wide supply zone now. Very wide supply zone. Yeah. Blue, who's it? Hidden Bull says hit reverse. Yeah, I'm not the reverse kind of guy. I'm not hitting reverse, but I did get out the trade for now. Could it still go down? Absolutely, absolutely. But you know, I'm not telling myself I know what's going to happen right now, guys. Just be careful. Don't let the big candles, you know, get to your emotion. Okay, don't let it get to your emotion. Yeah, I definitely closed that trade quickly. Close that very quickly. Were the you know, fundamentals there for the absolutely. But guys, if BTC is gonna run, if Solana's gonna run, Binance Coin will follow them. Okay, that's just the reality, and that's the reality of trading altcoins. Your altcoin TA could be on point, but once something happened with BTC, you can forget about it. Okay, forget about it. All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC. What's happening now in a 1 minute time frame? Why the explosion? Did the manipulator in chief put something on Truth Social? Can we get the Zen detectives on it? All right, can we get the Zen detectives? Is there something on Truth Social, or is this just natural price action? Does BTC just want to bounce because it's at the bottom of a range? Right, and it did have that inverse head and shoulder, right? We saw that inverse head and shoulder at the bottom of this local range. Are we just getting the bounce because we're at the bottom of the range and we're not ready to be bearish? I mean, you see the thumbnail, guys. You see the thumbnail, you see the title. What is the trend? What is the trend for BTC? They say the trend is your friend, you know, and the trend was down, so we short. And then you see what happens. You know, the trend is not your friend. What is the trend? Talk to me. Okay. It says short every explosion. Seriously, that's what it is. Every explosion, just short it. You know, that's your entry, the explosion, right? The problem is you don't know when it's done exploding. Yeah, that can't be a strategy. You can't just short every explosion. You need something. See, I like to short explosions, but I like to see some bear div or something, right? And don't remember, we had bear div. We had bearish a divergence, you know, confirmation for the BNB. And Bitcoin. There was bearish a divergence on BNB, but it did not matter. What time frame was it on? Let's get rid of the idea for the bear flag for a moment. Was it on the 15? What time frame was that on? There was some heavy bear div. Oh, very slow, very slow. All right, some on a 1 minute. There it is, the 5 minute. Look at the bear div. Look how strong the bearish divergence was in BNB. That just goes to show you. I love that, man. I love that. Those are lessons there for you. And let me clean up this chart. There you go. You see me using this strategy lately where I'm just, long in the bottoms with bull div and short in the tops with bear div. But you see, we have bear div here. We had very strong bear div. The price was going up consistently and strongly. Price was going up and the momentum was going down. That is bearish, a divergence. That for me is confirmation that I can short, that I can short if I see weakness, not just based on a divergence, but that divergence gives me extra confidence to short. Okay. But you got to understand that, it don't always play out that way. It may play out 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 times, but those 3 out of 10 times where this happens, 5 to the upside, right? That was an explosion. And a chocolate salty ball says short it down. I mean, maybe that's the entry for the patient trader. Maybe you weren't even in on that and now you're in on this. Possibly, but I mean, what else are you using? Are you just randomly using that level? Did you use liquidity? Did you use the liquidity heat map for BTC to find that on the chart, like that level? And what's giving you confirmation that that is the level too short? I'm asking serious question. Serious question. But I'll say this, I have been seeing that a lot with BTC. I've been seeing an explosion to the upside before the real explosion, and 7 times bigger explosion to the downside, right? Yep. Flipper Frank says, good thing you looked at Sol. No, seriously. So guys, I usually have an extra screen with just BTC right here. It looks like I need to have just Sol right there. Sol is giving us the best, warning signs here when price is about to explode. Sol went insane. Okay, Sol went insane, and then followed Bitcoin. Okay, and then followed Bitcoin, giving me enough time to mitigate the trade that we had open, right? The BNB trade. I got out of it very swiftly. Got out of it very swiftly because BTC and Solana don't want to play nice with the bearish trend. All right, they said that's too easy. That is too easy. We will not let you short us to 0. Hit the like button, baby. Nathaniel says it's only happening because I'm in the trade. Well, thanks a lot, Nathaniel. Okay, next time be on the other side. All right, 5. Okay. Star says because a retail bears with stops above wrecked and breakout boys stepping in. Yep, the best short environment. I love it. That's so true. I love it. Kaito says, bro, stop using the soundboard so much. Damn, do we need to overstimulate? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, man. I don't mean to be rude, but I think we got to overstimulate you, because when we get to stimulating, okay? We get the clapping and the rocking and the popping and the money making, and the overstimulation is real, okay? And then we bring out the organs, and then the organs get dramatic with the bars, and then the thunderclaps, and then the bombs, and then the applause. All the soundboard sounds that we got here. Press all the soundboard sounds. Sorry. Go to my Zen zone. Go to my Zen zone and be easy, baby. Okay. Breathe in positivity. Okay. Positivity and love and, compassion. But just remember to be objective in these charts and be open-minded to learning. Okay. I don't know everything, and I definitely don't know where BTC is going, but the Zen monk is open-minded. All right. Amen to the Zen gods. Bye. He just says, hey, you got me. I'm sorry, man. This is that different channel, okay? There's a lot of, boring channels out there. There's a lot of sane channels. This is the insane channel, okay? Insane in the membrane, okay? This is that ICP channel, okay? This is like the insane clown posse of technical analysis of crypto. This is a counterculture, okay? This is a... God Key's like, don't say it. The ALGO. Easy on the ALGO. Bitcoin breaking out, man. Bitcoin breaking out. I love it, baby. Bitcoin is breaking out, just melting the faces of the bears. I mean, I was a bear a few minutes ago. It melted my face by a little bit, a little bit. Let's see what BTC wants to do. Let's zoom out. 15-minute. We broke out of what was potentially a bear flag. Could we still be in one? You know, will we get back in the pattern? Or is this now a breakout from the inverse head and shoulder? Did you see the inverse head and shoulder here? The shoulder head, right shoulder. We talked about this, the potential of this being an inverse head and shoulder. It looks like it's playing out. Looks like it's playing out. Money flows flip green. That VWAP is continuing to push up. The volume weighted average price pushing up. Money flow now green. We got green candles coming in. Are you telling me we bullish at the bottom of the range? Are you telling me we're bullish at the bottom of the range? Let's go. Okay, 15-minute wants to do something. Okay. Somebody give me an amen. All right. Crazy Finger says, it's not your fault, brother. No worries, but damn, we need to win soon. It is hungry. It's rough out here. We had a win earlier, man. We had a good win earlier. We caught the bottom, right? Can I get a witness? Can I get some dollar signs? Can I get a testimony, a witness to the winning earlier? Who witnessed us buy the bottom of the range earlier today on the 30-minute time frame? Who watched the morning show and watched us buy the bottom of the range when it was a bearish day? Put a 7 in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat, baby. Come on. We literally bought the bottom of the range today. You know, we putting in wins here, baby. We putting in wins. All right, where is it? Here it is. 114% today. You know, small account. You know, small account. It ain't about the P&L. It's about the ROI right here. You know, growing this small account, but 114% on BTC. You know, we long the bottom. Look, 61. You know, 61.9. And 61.9 to 62.3 earlier today. Long 200x is how we do. It's how we do. So don't act like it's been a long time. You know, we out here, we getting it, baby. We getting clapped and we getting licks. We getting our lick backs. All right. I said, win short, win short. Hey, whenever you want, man, whenever you want to short. All right. Crazy, insane. Got no brain. Okay. I like that. Do we have any ICP people here? Like, not ICP to crypto, but, like the insane clown posse. What are they called? Gigolos or something like that? Juggalos or something? God King, are you here? I think God King is allegedly one of those. What if we had like the monk equivalent of like the juggalos? Are they juggalos? What are they called? Gigolos, the ICP people? Insane clown posse. Yeah, nice move from BTC. Nice move, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Testing the super trend on the 30-minute. Now is a green dot. It was all looking bearish. They said oil is pumping. Is oil pumping right now? Yeah, it is pumping. Look. It said F your head and shoulders. Okay, F your head and shoulders. We just pump. Okay. So could this just be, you know, erase your narrative? And, you know, you can't unsee it. I still see the head and shoulder no matter what. But could this just be consolidation for a continued move? All right. You got to put it into perspective, my friend. Put it into perspective. You know, it could still be bullish, but I can't unsee the head and shoulder. All right. Cross stream on Arena 2, sir. All right. All right. Yeah, the juggalos. That's what they call it, the juggalos. Is that Cypress Hill? Is that Cypress Hill or is that Insane Clown Posse? The juggalos. Somebody said that's Cypress Hill. I thought that was ICP, or is that one and the same? Educate me. Come on. I'm just saying, do we start some type of crypto juggalos? Monkish juggalos. He said, Tony Rhodes says, overstimulate me again, JP. Overstimulate me. Overstimulate me. Take me to the congregation where the fires are, where the claps are, where the bombs are, okay? And then we just overstimulate them over and over and over again. Like, what's the trend? What is the trend in the congregation? What is the trend? You keep telling me to follow the trend, but I don't know what the trend is. Okay. Very overstimulated. Yeah. Blue Harinel says, I doubt there are any monk gigolos.
This is not financial advice.
A monkish gigolo. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There gotta be some monk gigolos out there, okay? Somebody gotta be zen out there. Everybody can't be all strung out, okay? Oh man. Says JP, have you ever Be Real stream? Be Reals, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So the trend is your friend. Is the trend your friend? Well, what is the trend? What is the trend? If the trend is my friend, what is the trend? I got to turn up the bomb sound. What is the trend? Okay, what is the trend? What is the trend on oil? The trend looks like it's up here. The trend is your friend. The trend is bullish, but there's a head and shoulder there. Now it's testing the top of the right shoulder. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. This thing got a big push on a 30-minute time frame. I gotta say, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, and I wouldn't be surprised if we still dump. All right, 3 minutes starting to roll over a bit. Rounded top, red dot. High Stokes could still keep pumping though. You never know. All right. All right. They said "Insane in the Brain" song is Cypress Hill. That makes sense. What was I singing that song particularly? All right. BTC looks really weak, they said. I agree. I'm still looking for potential shorts, but we'll see. We'll go through all time frames, okay? They said we going up, Jake Pizzle. All right, let's go. All right, BTC just coiling up, man. That was a big move. Now, you know, is it sustainable? Was that just the quick liquidity grab and it goes down? Yeah. I think I might have been singing the Insane in the Brain while referencing ICP. So if I did that, I apologize. Okay. And thank you for the correction. Mike M here says "Insane in the Brain," a song by Cypress Hill. Yeah, I think I was singing "Insane in the Brain." I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. Two different artists. Yes. Thank you. Somebody said the dollar is rising. The dollar is rising. Well, maybe we should look at the DXY. Maybe we should look at the DXY, the dollar exchange. And maybe we should look at tether dominance, right? Anybody want to look at tether dominance? We go to DXY. This is the dollar exchange, the dollar index, the dollar index, right? The value of the dollar. 4 hour, that's a bear flag though, I got to say. The dollar has been rising. It's in a bull flag, a bull trend, right? It's in a bull trend on the 4 hour. Got a big move up. We should probably really zoom out to the daily. It's bullish. Don't get me wrong. The trend is bullish, but it recently started to turn bearish, as you can see with the super trend. And that is a bear flag right there for potential more downturn, right? More downtrend. We'll see. The bigger trend is up here, but that clearly was a head and shoulder, and a bear flag right now could bring the dollar down, which would be bullish for risk on assets like Bitcoin, right? Chalk Salty Ball says JPZ. There we go. Bring the DXY down to 100.266, right? Love it. Flipper Frank said just a stop out candle. That could have been that. Yeah, that could have been exactly that. A stop out candle, get us all out the shorts. You know, get some liquidity and then dump it. But that's the dollar. Let's look at the 5 minute on the dollar. Yeah, that's getting a bit bearish. Could be a double bottom though. How about the daily? Zoom out. Yeah, there's that very bullish trend for the dollar. But look at the major hidden bull. Interesting. No bear div there on market cipher B. This is the DXY dollar index. A bit of a rounded bottom, but could also just be a bigger bear flag as well. Could be. Let's also look at tether dominance. I mean, tether is backed by the dollar, right? So how is it affecting tether dominance on, for example, the 4 hour? I remember tether dominance being at a resistance. Is it still there? How did it react to the resistance? Oh man, yeah, it got rejected from the resistance. So Yeah, tether dominance was in a downtrend, got the rounded bottom with the bull div, explosion from the bull div, and now rejection at resistance. Red dot on the 4-hour market cipher B, tether dominance. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame, the 5. This is actually bearish. Look, tether dominance bearish, so shouldn't that be bullish for Bitcoin? It is. That's a big dump from tether dominance, and now bear flagging as Bitcoin is bull flagging. Okay, that is bullish for Bitcoin and bearish for tether. Interesting. What about like a 30-minute? Oh, that's pretty bearish. That's pretty bearish for tether dominance. Yeah, that was a big move up, but look at the structure you're doing there. Complex head and shoulder, losing the super trend. Bounce from it so far. It hasn't closed the candle below the super trend, but that thing is ready to, and it's ready to come down. It's ready to come all the way down to about 8.55%. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at total 3. This is the total market cap of the cryptocurrency market, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. So not including Bitcoin and Ethereum. Here's the 4-hour time frame. Was looking to get bullish, lost the support. Now coming back up. Appears to be a bear flag until it isn't. Appears to be a bear flag until it isn't. Money flow green. We'll see. The altcoins are trying to push back. Let's zoom out. You see what looks like what could be an inverse head and shoulder. Are you attempting something here? I mean, it looks bearish overall, man. It also could be doing this. We see this a lot. Lower highs equal lows just about. That will be a descending triangle, bearish consolidation for more downside. All right, how about the 5-minute? The right now time frame for total 3. These are the altcoins excluding Ethereum. Yeah, it's a bull flag. I bet you coins like Hyperliquid, Solana, all kind of running right now, based on that. Until it, unless this wants to give it all back, we'll see. We'll see if this wants to give it all back. Imagine it gives it all back. And it's flirting with it. All right, that's good. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Will you give it all back, BTC? Is it still a bearish move? And that was just a quick sweep to get people like us out. Fire. Yeah, I'm hearing sounds in the casino. Make sure it's live. Pull to the upside, but that demand is rolling over, man. That demand is rolling over in the casino. Okay, is it going to be a pull to the downside? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Let's go. Let's go. BTC said clap, clap. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yep. BTC said clap, 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 clap. Man, who needs a clap in here? We all need a clapping at that last BNB trade. So step right up. Clap, 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 clap. Clappity clap, clap, clap. And clap the like button for me, please. Please clap the like button. Rex Food Torres, what are you seeing in the chart, my friend? What are you seeing, my brother? All right, let me go to the 12-hour time frame BTC and clear the chart. Man, it looks like a diamond, man. Look, it's actually the pyramid. It's actually the pyramid pattern. Yeah, how come there's no pyramid pattern? Right. Is there an official pattern called the pyramid? This is a reversal pattern, okay? You come in it and you exit. You come in bullish, you exit bearish. The pyramid. Okay? The monkish pyramid. Or maybe just the temple. This is the temple pattern. This is the temple. The Zen Center. Rex says, I think that was a stop hunt for the move down. I could see that. So basically we may have had the exact right, position, right? The right direction for a BNB, but that was a nice sweep to get people out really quickly. Let's see. Let me pull up BNB one more time. We're looking at a 30-minute time frame. Yeah, does this just make it more bearish, right? Look, it just you know, it's still a bear flag, but now we have a liquidity sweep, right? Somebody said a Luxor pattern. I like that. Yeah, is it just more bearish now, right? Now we have a bear flag in combination with a liquidity sweep, and then follow it with a red dot, and then dump this thing. Talk to me. They said, look how we interacted with the 1 minute Sammy special. It failed completely. You talking about the 1 minute on BTC? Let's go to it. Yeah, I see that. Clear the chart. Yeah, so there was a Sammy special right there. A big move up. The 21 crosses the 200. The white line crosses the yellow line. And then price touches the white line. It's supposed to pump. But, you know, the opposite happened. And look, it looks bearish. This thing looks like it's about to crash down. Look at BNB. About to give us the short signal again. Should we just get back in the short? I think it's a little bit risky right here. It feels a bit chasey. But one could just get into the short now and put the stop loss up there. I don't know. I'm gonna just watch the 30-minute time frame for BNB and BTC. I'm gonna watch BTC closely, and apparently we need to watch Solana closely. Let me pull up Solana on this dedicated window. Solana may have to tell us what to do here. Okay, Solana knows what's real and what's not. So let's go ahead and let me adjust this super trend labels. Yep, take all that off. And here we go. New tab with Solana, and Solana only will be our guiding light. Solana will tell us if BTC wants to pump or if it wants to dump. And right now, Solana's saying they may want to pump. I got to say, Solana is still bullish, everybody. You know, I'm just letting you know, I'm checking in with Solana, and Solana says we're still bullish. You know, that is, you know, a big move up and like a 786 retracement, maybe. Solana says this thing could still pump. Yeah, not even a 786. Is just past a 618 golden pocket. Has not lost to 21 yet. We'll see. This is Solana giving us indication about what will happen in the market. I will leave Solana up, but I will be looking at some other coins. Remind me to go back to BNB though. It still may be a good short play, especially after the liquidity grab. I mean, if you're risky right now, you know, if you're risky enough, I'm not risky enough. You could get in right now with a stop loss above the wick, but I feel like it's kind of trying to force the short right now, and just, you know, you kind of front running confirmation. But if you are certain that that was just a quick grab and not the real move, you could just put a stop loss above the wick, right at 573.33. Enter again right now around, you know, 569.78, and take it all the way down to about 554. You know, get your 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. Go ahead and do it if you want to. I'm okay. I'm gonna keep looking at some other coins right now and take my sweet time. You know, I don't want to say for sure what's going to happen, but to me, I think it's still bearish. I think we have not invalidated the bearish play for Binance Coin BNB as of yet, but at any moment this can continue to rise. You know, what if it just goes sideways, bounce, flag, right? Flag, bounce, all the while improving the money flow. Money flow turns green, and now we're bullish. So be open-minded. Okay, let's get back to BTC. BTC struggling on the 1 minute time frame, just about to lose the 200 MA. The yellow line, the very important one. Red dot here on market site for B. BTC, are you about to lose it all? And here we go in that chat. You see liquidity rotating out of that Robinhood meme back to Ansem. Zen Trader says, I've been in a short for 6 hours. I love that. Love it. They said, look at the 1 hour. Let's lose the 200 with the 21 and high Stokes dump city. All right. Are you talking about BNB or Bitcoin? I assume you're saying Bitcoin here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the 1 hour is almost ready, man. Look at that. Look at the bearish cross coming with that 21. The 21, the white line is just about to cross the yellow line bearishly, meaning crossing it to the downside, just like that. That bearish cross could send price down very fast, very fast. You know, those bearish crosses, especially on higher time frames, 1 hour and up, they are very consequential. Okay, consequential. And look at the wick right there. Imagine this turns into a red candle. How much time left? 21 minutes left. And the hourly candle for BTC, just 21 minutes. Will this turn red and actually, you know, turn into a very deadly candle, a death candle, a death clap, a death thunderclap candle? Hey, talk to me. Talk to me, people. I'm in that chat. Lost Travel says, I think we go into 63K, then we dump. Seems likely. Who knows? I said, gang, 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 gang. What coin are we missing right now? What coin must you see TA in right now? What coin must you see? Go ahead and hit that like button, baby. Hit that like button if you haven't already. It really helps the algo. Hit the like button. We're watching BTC. We're watching liquidity. We're watching the casino. Have we watched the auto clappers yet? What are the auto clappers doing? What are the auto clappers? Auto clappers are the automated bots in the market. Let's pull them up. What are the high frequency bots doing right now? They are high frequency because they trade on a small time frames and they trade often. Okay. They are short 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 certainty short. The auto clappers. All right, let's check it out. Casino still pull to the downside. Still pull to the downside. Demand at 25, 34 trades per minute. We are in, well, we're in the supply zone. Will we return and take the rest of the supply to, you know, deliver to the demand zone eventually? All right, 1 minute time frame. Losing the 200 MA. Looks like it's starting to look a little bit bearish there. All right, we got some coins they want to see. We got the coins they want to see. AVAX. BTC losing it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. A pump to dump it. What a beautiful fake out, right? What a beautiful fake out. Pump it to dump it. Take the liquidity. I love it. BTC classic move, man. Nice a juke move. Look at the juke move to the downside. Big move up, big move down. And then guess what? You FOMO in right now. You FOMO short. You hit the reverse button and then they rip it up again. You get destroyed. This is when you go Zen mode, okay? You go Zen mode. You go by the river, okay? You take your clothes off, all your clothes off. And then you get in the river, okay? You get in the river, you become the river, okay? You are the current in the river. You flow around the rocks. You flow around the obstacles. You flow around negative emotions. You flow around impulsive actions, okay? You do not FOMO into price. You don't just FOMO short. You don't FOMO long. Stay out of it and have a plan. Follow your plan to a T and never look back. All right, I love it, love it, love it. All right, so right now, I need a plan. I need a new plan now. I need a new attitude. And it's shortened lab. No, I'm kidding. Maybe we short some crap coin. But BTC was a beautiful fake out, man. That was a move to the upside, move to the downside, and maybe move to the upside again. Who's FOMOing short right now? Talk to me. Who is FOMOing short right now? Rex says, wow, straight losing it. And where's Lisa at? Where's Lisa? Where's Quant? Where's the people who know exactly what's going to happen? I need you to get here in this chat right now and tell the people what is happening. Okay, tell them exactly what's going to happen. Okay, this is one of those times where I do nothing. I do nothing. I watch. I let it settle out along the bottoms and short the tops. Okay. They said, wow, that's helping. I'm naked in the river. Did that help, Truth? Did that help? Okay. David M says, this is where you short oil. Really? Are you sure? What the God King says. He said, I did just short laugh. I was like, we just do the emergency plan. We just short laugh. We short something. Yeah, seriously, where is Lisa? We need the Lisa indicator. We need the Lisa indicator. Oh, man. Paul Slater sent the gift. Thank you so much. I like the gift. It's kind of cute. I like that. Appreciate it. Are we thinking of short or long for tonight? I'm thinking to not be in a trade tonight. I don't know about you guys. And it's different when you're doing a much bigger trade, like a swing trade, like a weekly trade, a daily trade, you know, is whatever, right? But I don't know about you guys. For the shorter scalps and stuff, I have not been feeling like trading after the daily candle close, especially those Asian hours, man. Those witching hours is what we call it. The witching hours. The witching hours. Okay, the witching hours are very dangerous. Okay, the Asian hours. If you are not up for it, you better have that stop loss and the profit already. You better have the anti-clapper installed. Okay, you better have a tight stop and a small stop. I like the idea of waking up early. I'm on the West Coast. I don't know where you are. I'm in the West Coast of USA. I like the idea of waking up early at 6:30 a.m. for that 9:30 a.m. on the Eastern time, right? NASDAQ open, the stock market open. There's always some movement. There's a huge shift in price. Like if we've been dumping all night, it'll just start pumping. You know, I like the idea of waking up at the macro time and trading that. I like that. You know, trading overnight, I'm good. I don't need to be in the short overnight, okay? I would love to either short or long in the morning. Can I get an amen to that? Can I get an amen for waiting to the macro time, okay? I don't need to be in a trade overnight, okay? I prefer to be in a trade when I'm conscious and when the market is actually moving. There's a lot of low volume manipulative action during those Asian hours. Can I get an amen and a witness on that one, okay? Man. Whew. It said, cannot short BTC, cannot short, do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. All right, it said Tokyo open. Well, what does Tokyo want to do? What do they want to do? All right, Clapton Prophet says, took me out. Clap. Annie Clapper says, I'm drowning in the river. Clap. I love that we have people with claps in their name. Who got clap in their name? Somebody add a clap in your name. If you're brand new, who's brand new to this channel right now? Put a 5, number 5 in the chat right now. If you are brand new, you've never been here before. BTC dumping, guys. BTC is a dumping. It looks awful. It looks bearish. It looks clappish. I'm not in the trade right now, but man, is it too late to short BNB? Look at it, it's not. Look, you got even confirmation now. You got confirmation. Is it FOMO with the red dot? And now that we got the squeeze to short BNB, I don't think it is. I think we could short it, man. I may go ahead and short it on the 30-minute time frame. Short BNB, put a stop loss above the wick. We're not going back above that wick. That's the stop loss. A measured move is way down here. 550, baby. Come on. Is this FOMO? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, I got out with a small $10 loss. How much can I risk here? How much can we risk? Can I risk 20? Can I risk $30 to make $100? $37 to make 120? Something like that. Maybe get me in the short. I'm in the short, baby.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert.
It's a clap alert. Nah, but seriously, guys, take responsibility for your own trades. This thing could just come back up, but I mean, I was looking for the short anyway. All they did is just do a quick grab and you know, kind of bring it right back down. And now we got even more confirmation based on a market cipher. A B now has the red dot. A red dot on market cipher B is our sell signal. With the red money flow, we're still in a bearish super trend, right? We're still in the bearish super trend. Well, actually, no, look, it flipped green when we took that out, right? That's funny. It's actually, we're kind of in between. Look, we're actually technically in the green super trend, but we need to take this out, 564, to flip it red again. But it looks like a rejection. It looks like a rejection to me. It looks like a liquidity grab. I mean, I could be wrong. This thing could continue to squeeze to the upside, but I don't know. I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance on the short BNB. You could do it just about on any coin. It doesn't have to be BNB. Look at, you know, Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin in the 30-minute, and that looks bearish. You could short Bitcoin if you like. I would be careful with shorting Solana, okay? I would be very careful shorting Solana. Not my favorite to short. I would not like to short Solana because once things start getting bullish, Solana will lead the pack. So be careful, guys, okay? Hey, so I just put myself in BNB, stop at 550. Okay, yep. 550. Are you longing? Are you longing? All right, we'll see, man. We'll see. BTC looks bearish, man, on the 30-minute. That's a bearish engulfing candle on the 30-minute time frame. Is it just temporary? Are we just creating a wick? That looks pretty bearish, man. That looks very bearish to me on a 30-minute. I mean, you guys tell me if it looks bullish, but it looks bearish to me. I'm in a short on the BNB right now. It just happens to be the coin I'm looking at. What is it? Azapat says, hey, JP, it's called Super Trend on TradingView indicators. Yeah, that's right. It's a standard like indicator from TradingView. Just go over here to indicators at the top, right? Indicators and strategies, and type in Super Trend, and it's all one word. That's the important part. Super Trend, all one word, and not the Super Trend strategy, just the Super Trend. Just click that, and it creates a trend for you. You know, I'm asking here, what's the trend? They say the trend is your friend. What's the trend? The trend on the 30-minute is a bearish, as you can see, with the super trend on the 30-minute for BTC. BNB, I believe is bearish too, but it's a different story. We actually did test breaking that super trend, which had me bail on the trade earlier because anything was possible right there. You know, had me bail on the trade, but I'm taking another shot at it, taking another shot. Now, if I get stopped out this time, no, I will not keep trying it. You know, I will not force a trade. But to me, it seems like that was a liquidity grab before the move down. We have a bearish engulfing candle coming in with extra confirmation. We'll have the ultimate confirmation in about 9 minutes and 40 seconds when the candle closes. BTC is coming down, and so is a Binance coin. We're starting to get a dump. Starting to get a dump. Go ahead, put us in the money, baby. Put us in the money. And by the way, I am using BitUnix, as you can see here. It is the exchange of choice. I'll share with you our BitUnix a referral link that can get you a 20% deposit bonus. Look at the dumpage. Look at the dumpage in the casino. Clap, 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 clap. And we just got a bearish condition from the casino. That is a sell signal from the casino right now, guys. We got a sell signal in the casino. That thing has been very accurate lately. Well, except for the last buy signal. Anyway, it's been very accurate. We got a sell signal from the casino. We also have a sell signal on a market cipher B on the 30-minute time frame. Sell signal. Is there a sell signal on the 5-minute? Yes, there was a sell signal on the 5 minutes. Lots of sell signals here. Let's look at BTC on the liquidity heat map, 5-minute time frame. Where is the liquidity? Looks like it is to the downside. The liquidity is to the downside, man. As far as proximity for BTC, 61,468. Will we splash down? Take out 61,000, 60,000, and even down to 59,000. We can see BTC if it spills over right now. All right, yeah, I'm in a BNB trade, and I want to bring up something for you guys. Bring up something for you. All right. Here we go. BitUnix, baby. BitUnix and Sin City Crypto. A partnership made in heaven. All right. And here we go. We are giving you guys a 20% deposit bonus up to a $2,000 deposit. That's right. Deposit $2,000. Get $400 a bonus. All you have to do is trade once, use our referral link. All right. Get that VIP2 complimentary for 1 month, lower fees. Here's the rest of the deposit. You can do $1,000 deposit, get $200. What an amazing deal. What an amazing deal. Also, volume bonuses right now, 30 million in volume. Get you $2,400. Yes, let's go. In the money, 10 million gets you $800. This is not a contest. It's just, a bonus, not a contest. Anybody can get it by doing just simple volume, which is easy to do with leverage. All right, back to BitUnix, Use our referral link. We'll give you the link in the chat right now to join BitUnix. All right, love it, love it, love it. Here we go. Looking bearish here. BNB, I'm in a trade to the downside. This is a short. I'm short in BNB because it is clearly a bear flag. You know, could I lose the trade? Could this break out? Absolutely. Anything can happen. But that thing is a bear flag, a bearish consolidation within a bearish trend there. And I short it. I short it with a stop loss up here right around 574. 574. Really 573.85. My entry was right around 568.38 and the TP at 550, just about. TP at 550. That is the trade I'm in right now. I like the trade. I like the market structure. I like the liquidity grab, you know, and I love the candle that followed that confirmed it is in fact still a bearish trend here and gonna dump. So dump it, baby. All right. All right, we got here we go. The truth says, I don't know anything about trading. I predict BTC 15-minute moves. Well, tell me, friend, how do you predict? How do you predict it? Manor MJ says, still holding my short from 3 days ago. Some soul. Nice, nice. It lost its value area low from February to now. So hopefully we get a good dump. Lovely. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Excellent positioning. Good job. All right, Rex Futura says Death Cross on the 1 hour with high Stokes too. Yeah, we were talking about that. The 21 MA on the 1 hour for BTC. Let's look at it. Bearishly crossing the 200. So it hasn't happened yet, but look, it's about to happen. And look, the 9 MA is about to happen too. The 9 MA should happen first, as it is a tighter moving average. Right, it's the average of the last 9 candles instead of the last 21 candles, like the white line. So we got a double bearish cross inbound for BTC in the 1 hour time frame with high stochastics. Zoom this thing in. High stochastics. RSI not high, but facing down, right, pointing down. And the momentum had a move to the upside, now shifting over, VWAP shifting down. Everything shifting to the downside. Money flow still red with a red dot sell signal. BTC looking very bearish on the 1 hour, I gotta say. Looking very bearish, losing the 200 MA. And look how bearish the candle looks. Look at the 1 hour candle. Extremely bearish hammer candle. Big wick to the upside. Is this going to be a big body candle? Is this going to be a clapper? Talk to me, folks. Are you bearish? Does this make you want to short? Are you in the short? Is anybody long? Who is long? Who's brave enough to be long right now in this market? All right, let's go to small time frame. Damn, that looks rough, guys. That's the 1 minute for BTC. A little bit of bull div, to 1 minute. I'll say that though. You know, buyers trying to step in while this thing is falling, but this thing is falling and it is falling hard. Look, it has a staircase pattern. You know, it's a staircase to the basement, way in the basement, in 3rd story basement. Negative levels. Damn. All right, well, look at Lab. I see people begging for Lab. Look at BNB. That thing is ready to dump, man. We're in the BNB a short again. What an interesting move that was. Interesting move. I want to look at Lab. People keep asking me for Lab for some weird reason. I wish somebody would just veto it. But here is a Lab for you if you insist. The 30-minute was on an extreme downtrend, but now going sideways. What does it mean for Lab? What's going to happen? Double bottom. Okay. Bit of a double bottom. Somebody even called out a cup and handle right there. All right, we got a flow state. Thank you, Sultan Asal. Appreciate the gift. Thank you. All right, we have some Class B bullish divergence. What is Class B? Class B is when is equal lows. Equal lows here is the same low, not a lower low, but an equal low. But look, you have a much higher low on the momentum indicators, all of them. That is a Class B bullish divergence, not as strong as a Class A. But could still give price a big bump, right? A big pump to the upside, or it could just roll over. It could roll over any moment. Maybe it's just a chunky bear flag, but you have a strong, at least as strong as a Class B could be, right? Class B bullish divergence on the 30-minute time frame for Lab. Here's the 5 minute for it. Got rejected just before the 200 MA. Just barely within that trend, right? That super trend, bullish trend, attempting maybe to come back up and you know, attack that moving average. Last one, the daily. Damn, free fall at the POC on a daily. Falling knife, daily macro falling knife. That's a macro falling knife. Are you catching it? No, I'm not. All right, back to BTC. We still got the stairway to hell or escalator to hell pattern here. Bear flag after bear flag, while hidden bearish divergence occurs. Do you know how extreme that needs to be for that to happen? We're going down, but still we're increasing the momentum. You think it would be bullish, and maybe it is, but it also could be bearish. It could be both at the same time. Increase red money flow. And BTC looking very bearish on the small time frames right now. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and see that chat. Okay, crypto gonna dump. Iran bombing Qatar right now. Are you sure right now? Is the Middle East in flames? Talk to me, folks. I'm not in the news right now. I don't like watching the news. The charts are my news, okay? The charts are my daily news, all right? And everything I need to know is right here. But hey, if you happen to be plugged into that side of society, can you tell me what's going on? What's going on with the world, good sir? What year is it? Okay, I'm very monkish over here by the river. I haven't been out to society in years, okay? What year is it? Who's the president? All right. Are we at war? Is there peace? All I know is the charts. All I know is the charts, good sir. Okay, please inform me about the world affairs. What are these world affairs? All right, let's look at some other altcoins. Let's look at ADA. I know some folks care about ADA. Cardano could be. I'm seeing potential inverse head and shoulder on the daily time frame if it wants to bounce here. If it wants to bounce, money flow still very red. Red dot sell program got rejected perfectly at resistance. You gave a lot of the move back already. And I'm not showing the damn chart. See how disconnected I am? I've been in the river so long. Five. Okay. But thank you so much, guys, with the updates here on the world. I said, just it is. Yes, you need a soundscape for the scene. I agree. We need like relaxing music for the Zen zone, right? When I'm by the river, I do need to have some relaxing music. I just got to make sure it's copyright friendly music. So maybe I need to talk to my boy who made my song and let's put some relaxing music over there, okay? Oh my God. He said everybody getting clapped. That's the news. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Have you hit the like button yet? Have you hit the like button? Are you a member? Do you have the Buddha emojis? Are you overstimulated, baby? Come on, are you excited? Are you ready to make money? Are you tired of the sound? Talk to me, baby. Should we stop saying fire? Should we not be motivated? Should we not be disciplined, huh? Should we not come to the congregation? Do you come to the congregation often? Do you have faith and love in your heart and soul, okay? Are you a monk? Are you ready for a trade alert? Okay, sorry. They want to see AVAX. They really love AVAX, man. I have one coin written down over here, and it's AVAX. It's like the one coin I'm not looking at. Let me just finish up Cardano really quickly. Here's a 4-hour time frame. Big move down. Is that going to be a pop, or is that this thing keep going down? Looks like it's going to potentially keep going down, lose that level. 5 minute getting bearish there. Yep, big move up with Bitcoin and big move down. Dump it all, dump it all, dump it all, baby. All right, let's look at AVAX. What's AVAX doing right now? Avalanche on the daily. Here we go. Avalanche on the daily looking pretty bearish, man. You're looking bearish. What are you doing here? It's looking like a bear flag to me. Looking like a bear flag. Looking like a top of a bear flag and a dump. It's just what it looks like. Red dot. You got the red money flow. Sell program, baby. Sell program. All right. Let's go to the foe. 4 hour looks like a bear flag right there. I mean, green dot, green money flow, but who cares? You got a bear flag at resistance ready to dump. 30 minute time frame. Yeah, there we go. There's a zoomed in view of the bear flag. everything in a bear flag. A bear flag is simply a retracement while you're on the way down. A retracement up just to break down. Trend up to break down, my friends. 5 minute time frame. Look, it looks like a bull flag on the 5. On the 5. Why didn't AVAX give it all back? And what is Solana saying? AVAX should have gave this all back already. AVAX looks like it want to bounce right there. Let me look at Solana. Is Solana ready to bounce? Like, do we need to long Solana right now? Hey, do we literally need to long Solana? Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up Solana. Look at Solana on the 5 minute. Look at that. Completely overextended, but how classic would it be to bounce it right there? Extreme volatility, right? Big move up, big move down, make them bearish. Do that. New high, new low, new high, new low. Destroy everyone. Destroy everything. Destroy everything, man. Destroy it all. Damn. He said, hold the schlong and close when green. Damn. Just hold the schlong. I wouldn't be surprised if Solana does this. Does anyone believe Solana is going to do this? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe it's going to do this. Put a 2 in the chat if it's not going to do this. I need a quick poll, a quick exit poll. A 1 in the chat if Solana will do what I just drew. Yeah, a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if it is not. It's going to go a new high, new low, new high, new low. It's going to keep doing that. That's what's going to happen. Said, yo, JP, you in any positions? I'm in BNB. We're shorting it. But this might be a stop clap situation. I don't know. It looked like I like the move down. I mean, bearish consolidation, bearish pattern, trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, they say. The trend is your friend, but the trend is getting us clapped. The trend is down, but I'm shorting this bear flag. I like the liquidity grab to the upside. I like the red engulfing candle for confirmation, but we have not lost the pattern just yet. I'm slightly up in the trade, but we have not lost the pattern yet. And Solana has been telling us what's going to happen. And Solana, look, is bouncing right here at the 200 MA. Is it just like a bear flag bounce, or will it do what I just drew? So tell me in the chat right now, 1 in the chat if it's going to do what I just drew, or 2 if it is not. All right. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it does that. Damn, 5. Damn, Solana look crazy. It said BTC. We're looking at BTC. Okay, yeah, BTC actually looks like it bounced from that bull div, man. That bull div played out. Oh, look, the 5 minute looks like a bottom, but below resistance. I'm sorry, below support. Below support, now resistance. But I don't know, the overall direction seems still down. If you look at like the 30 minute and up, like I think the 30 minute is a very reasonable time frame to be watching right now. Let me get an amen if you agree. Let me get an amen if you agree that the 30 minute is a good balanced time frame to be watching. Not the 1 minute, not the 5 minute, but the 30 minute tells me that BTC is confirmed for a downward move, that this should continue to go down. The money flow, overrunneth. Everything shift to the downside. The 1 hour, like literally one time frame above, has the bearish crosses inbound. I wouldn't be surprised to see a price come up just a little bit, maybe touch the yellow line. Those crosses come, and then the mega dump, right? The mega dump. So I don't know. I like the 30 minute. But I'll say this, the casino just gave us a possible price reversal. Possible price reversal. So we're still in a bearish condition, a sell signal, but there is a possible price reversal. There could be a turnaround here. Maybe just, a place to put in, to turn around and do a lower high, right? A local low right now, and maybe a lower high coming in for the bearish condition. Or maybe, it's an actual reversal to the upside, like break the trend. Here we go back to the liquidity heat map, BTC 5 minute time frame. Plenty to the downside, actually favoring the downside. As you can see, liquidity does favor the downside, but I mean, there is plenty to go around for everybody. Upside and downside, we all get equal clappings. It said the bipolar clapping, man. Rex Futura says amen on the 30 minute. Yes, amen on the 30 minute. Burnout Wheeler says the 1 minute. Is that a better time to be watching the 1 minute time frame and not the 30? Talk to me. Talk to me. Real and Steve says along here. There is a reversal. Okay. That bull div and the the bull div on the daily and bull div on the weekly will turn BTC around. Does anybody actually believe that the bull div on the daily and the weekly has enough strength to have BTC soar? And I mean soar to 70K, above, start testing 80K. Do you believe there is enough oomph? There was enough oomph in the divergence on those high time frames. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. And here's Solana telling you what's going to happen. BTC going, 30-minute looks still bearish to me, but when we zoom in, the 5-minute is bouncing on BTC as well, but bouncing below the 200 with a def cross right there. The 9MA just bearishly crossed the 200. There we go. We had the 50 def cross on the 1 minute. We're testing the upper limits of the what was the bearish super trend, now bullish super trend on the 1 minute time frame. I like the 30-minute. We'll also look all around. We'll look at the 8-hour. We'll look at the 12-hour. 12-hour says hidden bull. Got a small bounce there off the 50. Rejection off the PLC. BTC, is this a higher low or is this just a pit stop before we make new lows? Pit stop, bear flag, dump. Tell me, what is your sentiment? Look at the volume gap. What is your sentiment about the current price action? That's BTC on the 8-hour time frame. We're doing a thorough analysis in these charts. All right, pull up the chat, baby. I said the Asians are going to continue to dump this. Possible price reversal. BTC seen to move up here. What's up with the Asian session? Always like going to dump things, man. Why are the Asians so bearish? Why are they so bearish? Somebody says scalp the millisecond. All right, DB Lucid said there's lots of people who think the bottom is already in and we've entered accumulation. So when we get to these lower areas that I have confidence, a dump will happen, just normal dips and retracement. Interesting. That's a good point. I like that. Some people do believe the bottom's in and accumulation is happening. All right. I'm only in the BNB position right now, but I gotta say, if BTC push, we won't win the trade. I'm scalping based on like a 30-minute, not even a small time frame, scalping on a 30-minute, trying to get a win here. Can we pull up BNB? How is it still looking in the charts on that 30-minute time frame? BNB, here we go. Yeah, it still looks like a bear flag to me. It still has the sell signal, but we gotta admit this candle right here is bouncing pretty strong from the 21 MA, right? Is it a true reversal? It looks like a bear flag to me. But, anything can happen. We got some volatility here, folks. Big move up, big move down. That is the definition of volatility. Now, volatility is good for trading, but bad for emotions. All right. We have to have our emotions in check. Okay. Let me check my emotions and you check yours. All right. As I be here in these charts, I will make sure that I am a non-emotional. My emotions are important as a human. I cannot hide my emotions. I cannot, get rid of my emotions. It is natural, but I will not let my emotions be the boss of me in these charts. Okay. I will never allow my emotions to drive my decisions. I made my, my trade based on the probability of a bear flag dumping and a bearish trend. And if it doesn't dump, it doesn't dump. That is not a pattern. That is 100%. Can somebody help me with the odds on a bear flag? Can somebody Google it really quickly? What is the odds on a bear flag and a bearish trend that it dumps? Is it 65%? Is it 70%? What is the odds? Is it 50%? I'm betting based on these odds, whatever those odds are right there, that this thing does dump. And if it doesn't dump, that is okay. Maybe something greater is at hand, something on the larger time frames, whether it be the bull div on the daily or the weekly. I can't tell the markets what to do. Okay. I can't tell the markets would do, and I have no idea what the markets are going to do, but I will short this flag and not touch my stop loss anymore and not exit the position. I will just get stopped out, you know, if it wants to pump. Simple as that. All right. Do we have the odds there? What's the odds, baby? Come on. Sentiment, brother. Yeah. What's the sentiment? What's the sentiment here? Are you long? Are you short? It looks like we need a poll. Are you long or short? Starting a poll right now. Are you long or short? This should give us a sentiment. Or does it give us sentiment? Like, should we really ask people, like, you know, should we rephrase that? But I'm gonna keep it simple. Are you long or short? There's a poll. And also give me the exit poll. If you are long, put a 1 in the chat right now. Put a 1 for long and a 2 for short in the chat. In addition to the poll, I like exit polls and official polls. Okay, so talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Are you long or are you short? I'm currently short, but I'm liable to get clapped. Jay Clapton says full port long. Neil says I'm going full short. Why is everybody going full? Why is everybody going full port? You guys are trying to destroy the market. That's why we have all these crazy crashes. Why is everybody full porting? Dash, she says full short here as well. Once again, 1 for long, 2 for short. And hit the like button, please. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit the like button right now. You forgot to hit the like button. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You forgot the like button. Can you hit the like button? Thank you very much. A 1 for long, 2 for short. Seeing a lot of 2s, but some very loud 1s. We also have an official poll. We have an official poll here. All right. And the United Claps of Clap City. What's a way of incorporating clap with the United States of America name? The United Claps of Claptopia. Like, what's a good way of saying that? Can you guys help me out? My creative Zen folks. Okay. The United Claps of Claptopia. Is that, should we go with? Is that what we should go with? The United Claps of Claptopia. Yeah, we can't get a short for nothing, man. We can't get a short for nothing. Everything wants to squeeze. It wants to dump. It wants to pump. It wants to do everything. Solana telling us something. Wait. Solana losing in 1 minute? Is Solana about to spill? You know it's real if Solana's going to spill. Man, we'll see. We're watching Solana, more reliable than BTC right now. All right. Jay Clapton says, confirmed. Breaking news. Trump official says Iran caught him begging for a deal. Come on. Come on. Is that propaganda? Is that real? A local loop marketplace says guilty. I forgot to hit the like button. Hit the like button. It's okay. It's natural. You forgot to hit the like button. Just hit the like button. Okay. It said we're in a big clap capitulation. Sir claps a lot. If I recalled correctly, a bear flag dumped 63% of the time or something close to that. Lifer, says the lifer. Okay. Thank you, Ajeza. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing, man. I'm shorting the bear flag because I know it dumps more often and then it pumps. The bear flag on BNB, that is. Although I gotta say that the bear flag on BTC is looking better. It's looking more clappy. It's looking more clappy than BNB. Or is it that we just got a better entry on BNB? Is that it? Or just got a better entry? I don't know. It looks clapalicious to me. It looks clapalicious. I'm down $7 on the bear flag. Can we get a dump already? All right. It said about everything he says is propaganda. And Solana has a bear div on a 10-minute, but might have played out trying to push through. Okay. We could look at that. When chats like this are mostly doing the opposite of me, it brings a cheer inside because I know my trap. Oh, sorry, my trap. Maybe that is appropriate. I know my trade has a high chance of winning. Love that. Love that for you, Quito. Love it. So are you against the sentiment here? I mean, the sentiment here, I guess, it seems to be short so far. Oh, no way. Is longs really winning in the poll right now? The longs are winning, I think, in the polls. We'll see. We'll see how the poll turns out. But I think the longs are winning so far. That's kind of surprising to me, actually. Very surprising. BP Douglas says Soul would be more likable if they stopped letting the white guy talk. Just being honest. Damn. Sheesh. All right, we're on BTC. We're on BTC. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Just looking like bear flag after bear flag, man. But I mean, you're flipping a super trend green on the 1 minute. I mean, does it matter? Does it matter? I said, bro, short. The disabled machine, good to see you, says I'm in the Zen zone. And I can't believe I'm still on top chat. I hate this top chat thing. Give me live chat and live chat only. Are you kidding me? Is there people I haven't been seeing this whole time? Let me see. I don't want to vote. Get out of here. Dashy Loney says patience on the short. Yeah, I agree. So I got to be patient on the short that I'm in right now. And if you are in the short, just be patient. You have your stop loss in a good area for a reason. And, just see how the trade plays out. All right, it said the longs are addicted to the clapping. All right, let's look at some altcoins. Or maybe some oil. Oil, look, I saw a head and shoulder on oil on the 30-minute time frame. Can you see the head and shoulder? It's still valid. It got to push up. Looked like it was pretty bullish, but it's still valid. And I don't know, man, that momentum is a shift to the downside. Is there a short on oil? Like, I don't know if oil and BTC are correlated right now. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't, an inverse relationship. But if it is correlated, what if there's a short on oil and that means that there is a hidden, bullish move on BTC, right? BTC pushing on the 1 minute, maybe it will be bullish and oil is coming down. Is the news with Iran real? Come on, man. No trolls right now, guys. Seriously, no trolls. I need to know, is there real news with Iran and the war? Look at the 4 hour. Yeah, I've seen the 4 hour on BTC. I've seen it. Low Stokes, green money flow could still be bullish, respecting the super trend. Respecting the super trend, you got a bearish cross inbound, an anime coming. But look, you got a bullish cross inbound at the same time. 5. You don't see that too often. A bullish cross coming right after a bearish cross. Very interesting price action on the 4 hour for BTC. And the oil trade, yeah, that oil looks like a short to me. I'm not, in a rush to get into the short, but it looks like a short. What if that's a short on oil and a pump for BTC? You never know, right? Oil knows the headlines, and it seems like BTC gives 0 Fs. Yeah, Jay Clapton says, I don't share fake news, Clapmaster. Okay. Damn, here go the crazy question. Kookie, I know you're trolling. Says, JP, how much weed do you own? Bye. Get out my pockets, okay? Get out my pockets. Get out my pockets. Get your hand out my pocket. No. They said, oh, don't get rid of the chat. Oh. All right, they said the NASDAQ is pushing. Let's take a look at that. Is the NASDAQ pushing right now? All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ, the nasty Nas, right? NASDAQ. 30-minute is pushing. Everything is pushing, but look, there's a sell signal still in the 30-minute. But look, a bullish engulfing candle kind of taking over. Let's look at the 5-minute, the 5, right? This is where it would be pushing at. It is pushing. Look, push, consolidate, push, consolidate, dump, scary dump, push, right? Push. Is it just pushing a bigger bear flag on a 30-minute? Look at the rolled over looking price action here on the 30-minute. It was rolling and nearing resistance. Is it just going to push to about the yellow line right there? Get that out of there. Are we just going to push the yellow line and dump? I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's something that we need to think about. Agreed? Something we need to think about. But the NASDAQ, yes, getting a push on the small time frames. Let's go to gold. How about gold? Is gold getting a push in the small time frames? Yeah, a little bit. Double bottom there on the yellow line, starting to push. How about the 1 minute? Look at that 1 minute. Just about to give you that semi-special right there. Semi-special is when the moving averages cross the 200 MA and then price touches it, the white line specifically, the 21 MA, price touches it, gives it a nice big bounce. It's usually the most effective after a big dump. So I don't know about this one. You know, that's not too big of a dump. It's been going sideways. Let's go to like a 30-minute randomly on gold. We're looking at gold. Doesn't it not still look like a bear flag? It still could be a bear flag to me, but I do see the inverse head and shoulder potentially as well. Just like BTC, push up. You created technically a bullish super trend as you've taken out the red trend right there. Gold trying to be bullish, I'm sure silver is behind. Look, silver is doing the same thing. One could get in a silver trade bullishly if you believe gold is going to be bullish. BTC, are we seeing a push up right now? I'm hearing activity in the casino, but check that out. That is an inverse head and shoulder for silver. One could get into a silver trade. And look at the robotic cells coming in the casino. Look at that. From time to time, you see all those orders come in robotically like that. That was interesting. I'll let you know if I see that again. All right, one theoretically could get into a long trade on silver here. Stop loss below. Bring it on up, bring it to there. That's only a 2-to-1. I'm sure there's a better target. If it really breaks out, maybe take that resistance. That makes it more like a 3.6-to-1. Risk reward ratio, I'm okay on it. I'm not doing it, but there's opportunity out here is the point. Back to BTC. What's going on? Let's bring it to the 1 minute time frame. We got a slow pump here for BTC. Slow pump respecting the 21 MA, crossing the 50 bullishly. Green dot still, even as you have green money flow going sideways and improving the trend slightly. 5 minute, yeah, going absolutely sideways, still green money flow. Is it bullish consolidation just from this small move up? Bull move up, bull trend sideways, consolidation for continuation, potentially. 30-minute time frame, BTC to 30. Yeah, we can see that inverted. The 4 hours very critical. You know, as that bearish cross comes, you know, I hate to use the word worry, but it worries me for any bullish move that 9 MA crossing that 21 bearishly does give BTC the next push down to actually break the super trend on the 4 hour. That would be at 61,500. Okay. 61,500 to break the super trend on a 4 hour, which will take you a whole lot lower. All right. Let's look at some other altcoins that you may care about. And this is Solana, by the way. Solana looking awfully bearish in that 1 minute time frame. I got to say, looking awfully bearish unless you bounce here and start putting in some shoulders, some right shoulders for inverted head and shoulder. It looks bearish. Let's look at some coins that you may or may not care about here. Here's Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid on the 5 minute time frame. It's like a mini bear flag to me. Red dot rolling over on the stochastics. It's low, but rolling over. Can always roll over and bounce. Dead cat bounce, that is. Look at the 30 rejection on Hyperliquid. You see what I'm saying? It gets to the upper limit of the trend, of the super trend, just like on BNB right here, right? The upper limit to it, making the perfect entry for the short. But Hyperliquid, yeah, big move down there, 68.15. And now struggling to hold on, potentially going lower. All right, TRX, please, but it's not critical. I got you. We'll look at TRX. I'm about ready to go on to the next coin. TRX should be here somewhere. Here we go. I think TRX was pumping, right? Here's the daily. Well, TRX had a bearish daily candle, close, a bearish engulfing candle with high stochastics. It looks bearish, but no red dot on market cipher B. The 4 hour going a bit sideways, but it resembles what could be a head and shoulder. That could be creating a right shoulder over there. That's the left shoulder, head, and your right shoulder right there, my friends. That is a head and shoulder with the momentum shift to the downside. Wow, with the rollover structure, rollover. We short that. We short that. You know, there's a 60 to 70% chance you win the trade, and you do it with no emotion at all. You do it with absolutely no emotion. I love that. One could short Tron right there. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. Final time frame for Tron. Getting bearish, my friends. Very bearish. Looks like bearish consolidation after a move down. You got wide price action. A wide price action on the way down. Look at that. Red dot, red money flow. Everything bearish on market cipher B for Tron at the moment. But that could change anytime. Okay, anytime now. All right, back to BTC. Starting to look more and more like bearish consolidation on the 4 hour. We'll see. I'm open-minded. Open-minded to the bullish move. Okay, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a seat. Okay, I'm a monk in a chair. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe button and welcome to Sin City Crypto. You know, we are live every single day, multiple times. All right. In the morning, we have a whole morning show with 3 people on camera, 1 person behind the board. Legendary Guy King. Sounds like Laura wants to be involved in the show more. I would love to have a Laura's voice on the show. It'll be fun. Do we want more of Laura? Talk to me. If you watch the morning show, do you want more of Laura? Yes, we want a female perspective. Do you want more Laura? All right, we'll see what BTC wants to do. It's looking like bearish consolidation to me. All right, let's take a quick look at ICP. How about we look at ICP? Might as well. A fan favorite here. This is the Mohammed special. Daily time frame ICP. Looking like a bear flag to me, man. Looking like a bear flag. Could it be a super ugly inverse head and shoulder? It's a stretch, but it's looking like bear flag, bear pennant. Right there. I'm talking about that. And I also see downwards consolidation. Tighten it up, tighten it up. Tighten it up, baby. And downward consolidation for possible downward continuation. High Stokes, man. High Stokes hidden bear div. Seeing some bearish pressure at the resistance. ICP, do you have enough strength to push past? It doesn't look like it right now, but it's trying. Look at the 4 hour rejection and the 200 MA. A bit of a triple top there as well. There's 1 top, 2nd top, 3rd top, right? But in reverse. 5-minute time frame, sideways action for ICP. It's just giving me complex, man. Complex head and shoulder. I'm seeing head and shoulders. I'm seeing red dots, but green money flow. Careful. This is that dangerous type of trading. Okay. Highly volatile trading. Shoulda, woulda, say yes. Yes. Attract Abundance says on Attract Abundance on the show. Actually, that would be cool. Actually, can we get you to like the phone in or something like that, man? Can we have you as a guest? Attract Abundance. Help us out with some macro direction and liquidity. Would you be down for that? That sounds pretty cool. Clapton Profit says, yes, definitely. Yeah, 00 says more Lisa. Yes, they want more Lisa. Do you guys really want more Lisa? Yes, we want more Lisa. Somebody said, pickpocket you. Don't pickpocket me. Don't pickpocket me. Kookie says, I've been clapped. There you go. You got clapped. I love it, man. Fire to the community, man. I love the community. Love the community. What was that? It says lawsuits over Satoshi's Bitcoin faces setbacks as wallet activity disproves abandonment claims. Is there a wallet activity in old Satoshi wallets? Is that what you're saying? Or right now? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Is it Michelle Saro says, I'm so long. Who's full port long right now? Who is full port long? Notorious Big says Discord call in the crypto show. All right, well, let's make it happen. Attract abundance. Yeah. Yeah, we could make something happen. And yeah, and if you ever in Vegas, of course, man, of course, you know, the studio. I love it. God King says I 4x my account with Lab today. Damn. From $38 to $450. God damn. Put some of the receipts in your channel, man. I'll show it. Not your channel, your little Discord. Your Discord channel, yeah. So I can show it. Damn, God King went hard on the freaking Lab. Full degeneracy of paying off for you. A full degeneracy. All right. Let's get back into the charts. Back into the charts. You know, I like to talk to the community. All right, that looks like a head and shoulder on ICP, man. It looks bearish. It looks very bearish, man. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Oh, we are dumping, man. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute time frame is a dumping BTC. Look at the 1 minute. We're coming down to the very local support. Will it hold us? Is this the mommy hold me level? Is this the mommy hold me level? Talk to me, folks. Somebody say mommy hold me. Somebody say oh man. Wow, what a dump. What a dump. What a clapping. Somebody say clap daddy hold me. Clap daddy hold me. That looks crazy for BTC, guys. Will we bounce on the bottom of the pattern, the bottom of the bear flag, or is it over? Is this the mommy hold me level? Who needs FOMO Frank? God King, don't we have another one? Libro, don't we have another one? Don't you have a FOMO Frank? Libro, aka Rex. We at Rex Futorez. Do you have another FOMO Frank? I need another FOMO Frank. Wait a minute. For what? I'm in a short. Why am I FOMO? And I'm in a short. Woo! I'm in a short, baby. I'm in a short on BNB right now on BitUnix. All right. We're in a short right now on BNB. See if we can make some money with this move. Are you short as well? Brian Romano says, hold me, Lisa. Where's Lisa at? Hold me, Lisa. Is Lisa your mommy? Sure do got FOMO Frank. You got a FOMO Frank, Rex? How many you got, man? I know you took a lot, man. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. Well, the way we got FOMO Frank is we stole it, man. We stole it from an unattended booth at the Bitcoin conference. The monk man is snitching out here. I'm snitching out here outside the congregation. We stole it. Damn. But we stole multiple ones, man. Where are the rest? There are more FOMO Franks out there. Where are the rest of the FOMO Franks? Okay. It's like one of the recent Chucky movies. Who watched the Chucky series? Did you see the most recent ones where they had like a million of them? They had a TV series actually. That's what it was. It was a TV series on Chucky. And the more recent ones, they had like 100 Chuckies running around, man. There's multiple FOMO Franks running around here, man. How many do you have, Rex? Alito says that's the best for getting you in the trade and is actually playing out, right? Seriously. Who's in the money, baby? Don't get too excited, though. We are just at the bottom of a bear flag, and we could bounce to the top of the flag, right? And get tighter and tighter until it eventually, figures a way out here. All right. All right. So BTC looking bearish. But, at the bottom of the flag, let's zoom out the flag, baby. There we go. That's what we're looking like. That's what we're looking like. Yeah, that looks bearish, guys. That looks bearish. I mean, we could draw the dealing range all day. We could draw the dealing range all day. Value area high, value area low. My friends, we are at the value area low and looking bearish, more and more bearish by the second. By the second, we're looking more bearish, okay? This is ready to dump at any moment now. Bring this thing down. Rex, you ain't nothing, man. Rex says, I would have I would have had more if you didn't stop me. Yeah, I stopped them from like looting the freaking booth. I'm like, that's not right, guys. Don't steal those FOMO francs, okay? Don't be taking, just because it's at the booth and it's after hours and it's technically not even in the conference, it's right outside the conference, outside the door, and they hid it under the table. Don't just be taking those FOMO francs, okay? Libro was trying to clean them out. Somebody else got one though. I think Phil got one. Somebody got one. I want a FOMO franc for home. Somebody help me out. Yeah, Rex says I got one, and yeah, and God King got one. How about Phil? Did Phil get one? A-Man says so many fives. There's a lot of fives. Can we get some more fives in the chat, please? Can we get some more fives in the chat? Yes, that was God King's FOMO franc. Lee, you might have to give me yours. Can we get some more random fives in the chat? Random retarded fives in the chat, please. There's never enough. Never enough. But BTC looking bearish at a value area low. I got to say, looking bearish at a value area low. Will it go lower or will it bounce? I don't know, but I'm in a B short. I'm in a B&B short right now, baby. How does it look? It looks rollovery, man. You got a red dot. Stochastics pointing down. I got to say, it is resetting very fast on the 30. That Stokes is resetting fast. Okay, it could just come down, put in the low, a higher low, and actually get bullish. You never know. Be careful. But I'm in the short, baby. I'm in the short. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal. Which way? To the upside or to the downside? God King, help us. Oh, that was good. That is so good. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right. Yeah, still pulled to the downside in that casino. Just 18 trades per minute. Very low volume at the exact moment. Take a look at that liquidity heat map one more time. 5-minute time frame. It looks to favor the downside, but you never know, my friends. You never know. You never know what will happen in these markets, but clearly favoring the downside at the moment. How are the auto clappers? Auto clappers are 10 out of 10 short. That's right. Full confidence for the short, the auto clappers. And here we go. Here's the 1 second price action. Yep. The auto clappers are short. Good to know. BTC looks bearish and I am in a short. What coins do we need to be shorting right now besides BNB and Bitcoin? Can you talk to me in the chat? What coin needs to be shorted right now? What coin does not deserve its gains? I guess I could look at the RSI heat map. And there was one earlier I put on the list. What was it, God King? Was it I don't know, maybe it was XLM for the long list, but obviously we're not considering that right now. We are not considering that. Let's go through the coins. Like, is Zcash ready to dump? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is ready to dump. But it might have dumped too much already. And that says the 4 hour. The 4 hour says we can dump a whole lot more. Okay. Here we go. The 6 hour. Major bear div there on the move for Zcash. That looks like a short right there too. No? Shoulder head. Just want to create the right shoulder now. Maybe start creating the right shoulder. Gotting says Lido. Is that it? Does that not deserve its gains? Should we take its gains away? Should we take its gains? What a beautiful flag, though. That's a nice flag, a nice bullish flag on the 6 hour and on the 4 hour. Yeah, I can't short this, man. Yeah, I can't short this. This is too bullish. I mean, tweezer tops on the 8 hour. Like, this could be the most bearish time frame. But look, you got the 9 MA about to come with the bullish cross. I don't know, man. This thing looks a little too pumpery, a little pumpalicious here for me. I say got to go to higher time frame for Zcash, maybe. Okay, I could see a right shoulder coming in for Lido right there, no? A right shoulder. Perfect head and shoulder to the downside. I love shorting head and shoulders. I got to say, man, I love shorting head and shoulders. How about this 1 hour head and shoulder guy? Okay, maybe this could be it. Look, with bear div, that's bear div, perfect entry on the top of the right shoulder. We have just 16 minutes left in the 1 hour candle. So maybe the candle starts to show its true face. Could we do something like this? Like entry around here, somewhere around the top of the right shoulder, right? Somewhere in this range, a stop loss above the high, above the head, right? Take it all the way down to the 200 MA, just about a 2.87, just short of a 3, man. I really like to have a 3 if possible. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, not amazing. 2.7 is the best I can get off the right shoulder with the deep stop loss. You could do it with a tighter stop loss, but now you're risking getting stopped out. But at least it'll be for a smaller amount. That makes it a 7-1 if we can get a very sniper entry here. But if that's the case, do we need a better entry? I'll have to zoom in on, this is Lido, right? Lido. I'll have to zoom in to see if we can get a better entry, but maybe we can get a 7-1 off the shoulder, head, right shoulder. Give me a 7 in the chat if you like the idea of this. 7 in the chat if you like the idea of the Lido short. Let's just go to a 1 minute time frame. Let's go to a 1 minute time frame and see if we can't get a better entry. 1 second. Put this to the side. Yeah, that head and shoulders real, man. Yeah, just short it. Short it, put a stop loss right there. This would be super high risk though, man. Like say if you got in right now and you put a stop loss directly above, like will we get stopped out right now? I'm just curious, will we get stopped out right now? Or would that just be an awesome entry with a very tight stop for what is actually, was it the 30 minute? Is that what we were on? For a 30 minute short? Damn, that makes it 11-1 if you do that on a 30 minute. And 30 minute is no red dot. It's almost ready. I think it was the 1 hour I was looking at. But the 30 minute, I like that, man. Who likes this? It's very risky, man. It's very risky as that's technically a flag. That's technically a flag. Could break out and take you out so quick. Let me see what BTC is doing. If BTC wants to be bullish, there's no reason to try to short anything. Yeah, BTC is looking bearish. Very bearish, man. Bearish consolidation. Steadily going down on the small time frames, the 1 minute to 5 minute. Everything looking bearish. But is it too bearish? And is it just about to turn around again? You chase trend late and you get clapped. Just can you check oil? Yes, let's check oil really quickly. Oil. Look, the head and shoulder. Still the head and shoulder, but look at the price not caring. Not caring and pushing price up. I'm concerned about the head and shoulder. It makes me want to short it. But at the same time, it only works out 68% of the time, right? Or 63% of the time. That's not 100% of the time. There's a whole other percentage of the time that this thing could actually break out. And in fact, it may be a pennant. That's oil. That's oil on a 30. I'll look at it on a small time frame for you. Here's a 5 minute. Yeah, and that's a W pattern. That should pump price at least to the top of the pattern. At least to the top of the pattern. We'll see. Here's the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute, bigger view at that double bottom. Bullish on the 1 minute right there. That was a pump and somewhat of a Sammy special. 21 crosses the 200 and then price touches the 21, the white line, and then it bounces. And that's exactly what happened here on oil. Oil looking bullish right now on the small time frames. We'll see what happens. BTC looking awfully bearish on the 4 hours. Is this right? Look at the 4 hour candle. God damn. 1 hour left in the 4 hour candle. Look at that candle. Look at the big rejection on BTC on the 4 hour time frame, my alignment time frame. Am I supposed to be bullish here? Look at that candle. Rejection exactly at the 9 MA. Now the 9 MA is due for a bearish cross while BTC goes lower and tests the value area low again. It looks bearish, guys. It said double hammers on the 1 hour. Yeah, I see that double hammers. That is bearish, my friends. Very bearish. Oh, look at that Lido dumping, man. Look, I hesitated. Look, I hesitated. Look at that. Oh my God. But now look, do we just have more confirmation on the head and shoulder? Like you just made the whole right shoulder right there. Look at that. Just a perfect move on Lido. Man, just a quick hesitation on getting into the trade. You're taking my time. Is it hesitation or is it patience? Talk to me in the chat. Is it hesitation or is it patience? I think it's patience. But man, look at that. Shoulder, head, right shoulder on Lido. That's just a 1 minute time frame. BTC is dumping. I'm hearing liquidation bells ringing. That's right. The liquidation bells are ringing. And here is trading different liquidation heat map. Are you ready to dump it? We are about to get the clap into the downside. Look at the liquidity. Look at the price. Price meets liquidity equals a clappage, a colossal clappage. All right. Give me random clapping names right now. Let's celebrate the clappage as we are in a short right now. We are positioned short as the clapping goes down. Little Hero says, I got clapped on Soul, but should have taken profits. Yes, he should have. Okay, bearish is good. Buy the dip. Is that right? Oh my God. Okay. BP says diligence. Diligence. Okay. As yo JP, check the trade wins in Discord. All right, thank you, God King. I'll check the trade wins. Yeah, they said thank you for the oil TA. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me check the trade wins in Discord here. I guess it's in your trade wins, right? Your setups, or like actual trade wins. Yeah, it's in actual trade wins. Let's go right here. Damn. His legendary God King lab today. We were talking about this. We and Dave both thought this man was insane to try to be buying lab the way the price looked. I wish we had we had to look at the price of lab, what it was earlier, man. But this dude made 1,500% margin. That's crazy. 1,500% return on his margin on the trade. A 4-hour long trade. Crazy work, God King. Great job, man. Says he like quadrupled his account with it today. Sometimes the degeneracy plays off. Look at that. And that wasn't even the only trade, right? Did this guy long it and then short it? This guy longed it for 1,500% and then shorted it for 600%. And then longed it again for 1,100%. And then shorted it again for 140%. Shorted it for a little clapping here, a little tickle clapping. So we do show our losses here as well. Here at Sin City Crypto. But Legendary God King, the man is legendary for a reason, okay? It's in his name for a reason. All right, so if you want these kind of calls, man, I mean, the Discord, give them the link for the Discord. I have my Zen trading zone. We have Dave's trade setups. We have Rob's setups. Somebody hit the cricket sign there for Rob setups there. And then we have LGK trade setups where he's supposed to be putting some of these setups, although I think he just gets in the chart and just start hitting the reverse button a bunch of times. All right, we got to look at BTC, man. We got major action going down. BTC is dumping, okay? We got a major clapathon happening, okay? Where are my Zenas that like to get the clapping, okay? Not receive the clapping, but like to get the clapping, okay? Come on. Talk to me, my friends. Are you in the short? Are you in the long, okay? Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Are you a monk in the chair? Where are you in the charts, baby? BTC looks hella bearish. On the 1 hour time frame that I'm looking at, we got double hammer candle to the downside. We got the casino going crazy. We got the liquidation to the downside. This looks insane, guys. This looks insane. The BNB trade is cooking. Okay, I'm up. You know this. How much percent? 6%. Is that all? Come on, give me more percentage. Give me more percentage. But the trade is playing out. I like it. 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 Like it. This is the first trade alert for this session. A BNB short. I mean, you could have shorted anything pretty much. I just so happen to see the bear flag that I like on BNB. We'll see if it plays out in full or if it turns around. But BTC, go to the 1 minute time frame. Here we go. We got 2 green candles at least coming in. Green dot low Stokes on the stochastics. Green dot on market cipher B. We're right at the bottom of the range now. Will BTC bounce? It could always bounce. Value area low, you know, double bottom. I don't know. We'll see. We bounced here before. Bounce. When you lose it, you may lose it hard. What happens if we lose it? Zoom out, Zen Master. What happens if we lose this area? Well, what happens if we lose this area? We fall through gaps. Do you get the recurring story here, guys? Do you get the recurring story? You lose the support. You fall through the volume gaps on the right side here with my VRVP, visual range of volume profile, another default trading view indicator that you should be using if you're using a trading view. And it could bring us down to the POC for Bitcoin, 59,969. That is the point of control of our current range. All right. So, yeah, lose that. That's where we're going next. 59, just about 60K. Very psychological number, right? I expect some support at 60K. So if you are in the short now, if we do get that big move down, not telling you what to do, not financial advice, but maybe a good place to take profit, right? Take your profit at that psychological level, because the buyers will be trying to push up at 60K, right? The Michael Saylors, the fake Michael Saylors out here, you know, the future Michael Saylors, they want to push price up. They don't want to see it go below 60K right now, but we don't care. You know, we'll make money either way it goes. But if you're in the short now, I'm just saying you may want to take profit at 60K and then, you know, re-enter your positions. Can't tell you what to do. It says Sol bounce. Okay, well, let's look at Sol. Sol has been the truth teller in all of this. Let's get off of Lido and look at Solana. Did it bounce on the 5 minute? You want to call that a bounce? I don't know if that's a bounce, man. I don't think that's a bounce. It did get some wicks, though. I mean, you got some wicks down there. You got some tweets at bottom, sure. But I can't call it a bounce, man. I don't see no bounce. I mean, maybe you looked at the 1 minute. And maybe you looked at that. Nah, I think it maybe is a class C or something like that, divergence. But nah, man. No bounce on Solana, my friend. That is bearish consolidation for continuation down. All right, somebody said Sweet is ready to bang. Are you sure? Jay Clapton. Who else want to put clap in their name? I need more people with claps in their names, okay? Claps, Faz, and Zens. Sweet is ready for it. There's Sweet telling you that there's a bounce. Look at that. Look at Sweet looking sweet on the 1 minute time frame. Here's the 5 minute. Sweet's doing what I thought Solana would do, that like crazy retarded, like, you know, high low type of action to destroy everyone. Freaking pattern. Interesting there on a Sweet being more bullish than Solana. Are you serious? What dimension are we in? All right. Jay Clapton says 47K if we lose it now. Again is getting closer for a short. Really? God King, what time frame? Well, not time frame. What assets are you looking to short right now or long? What is the degenerate play right now? What is your degenerate play? I'm open-minded to looking at other coins right now, even ones that I normally would say veto. So tell me, God King, what coin are you about to make 1,500% on next? All right, we are interested. All right, let's do it. Somebody said LTC. I'll take a look at LTC. Take a quick look at Litecoin. It should be here somewhere at the bottom. LTC, don't see it. Just type it in. Here's Litecoin on the daily. Just like everything else, a retracement on the daily, but nothing crazy. 5 minute time frame. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Get this out of here. 5 minute time frame. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Just doing that volatility move. I guess this is going to be a big diamond pattern or something. Big move up, big move down. What's the true direction? They're trying to fake you out. No direction on the 5 minute. 30 minute looks bearish like BTC. Yeah, 4 hour looks like it's at support. Support at the 200 MA, low Stokes, green dot, green money flow for Litecoin in the 4 hour. Could bounce in the 4 hour, but everything looking bearish in other time frame. Just looking like indecision. Let's get in this chat. Guy King says, Dexy and Eva, are they both shorts? And what time frames are you looking at, Guy King? Okay. Somebody said VVV, please. I'm getting clapped. Are you long in or short in VVV? And why are you getting clapped? Why are you getting clapped out here? Here's Venice, VVV on a daily time frame. That thing, okay. Are we gonna finally bounce? Is that the bottom? Let's zoom it in. 4 hour, nice bullish engulfing candle came in, keeping the support above that 200 MA. That looks pretty good until you lose it. I mean, you could technically still be bullish. 30-minute time frame. Look at that flag, beautiful flag. Look at the golden cross. I would be willing to long that. You know, if I was a bull on Venice, I would be willing to long that, believe it or not, because that bullish cross should help push price up. You know, it's almost like a preemptive Sammy special. Is exactly a Sammy special, just, you know, before the cross. Low stow momentum shift to the downside. Careful, no confirmed bounce. 5-minute time frame of Venice token. All right, that's a bit of a flag, a bit of a bear flag. I'm not sorry, not a bear flag, a bull flag. A bit of a bull flag, kind of chunky. We'll see. It looks like it maybe wants to extend more. You never know when it'll actually bounce. Red money flow, green dot tells you lower high inbound. Lower high just at the top of the pattern, and then maybe bottom of the pattern. Top, bottom. Choose a direction. All right, so I do nothing with Venice. Let's look at what Guy King was talking about. He said something about Dexy and Eva. Now, what are you doing with Dexy, Guy King? Are you shorting? Are you long? And it says 4 hour. Dexy, 4 hour. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a short. That is a short, my friend. That is a short. Why is it a short? Well, it has a slanted head and shoulder, right? It does has a slanted head and shoulder. Yes, it does. But some could just call it, you know, bull flag after bull flag, breakout, higher highs, higher lows. Sure. But while you're putting in the higher highs, look, lower highs on the momentum indicator severely. That is severe bearish divergence on the way up. There's a mismatch between the price and the momentum. Who do I believe? Tell me in the chat, who do I believe? There is a mismatch right now, folks. Okay, but you got to be careful. The money flow is thoroughly green. So that's telling you the trend is still up and intact, but there is a red dot, a sell signal telling you that we should have a low come in, right? A higher low. You know, it means we're in retracement and the higher low comes in. Maybe just that. And it keeps doing it. But this is the kind of stuff I short. I like the idea of this short, Guy King, but it feels clappy. I like this short, but why does it feel clappy? Talk to me, Guy King. Why does it feel clappy? Talk to me, community. Do you like this trade right here, or does this feel clappy? Lab is crap. Yeah, Dexy feels clappy, but if I was to trade it, it would be something like this. Hell, can they give it all back? Give it all away. Give it all to me, baby. Bring it down to the POC 4-1. That's what the trade would look like if I was to take the trade. But does it feel clappy? Feels clappy. Let's take a look at EVA or whatever that is. EVA. Is that it? Ever value? Is that the right coin? That looks crazy in a 4 hour. So this one is in a bearish trend on the daily, the 4 hour, and somewhat of a bullish trend rolling over. 30-minute, that's bearish consolidation to a dump. 5-minute, yeah, mid dump, falling knife right now. Yeah, I think I'm good on this one, but it is bearish. It looks like this is continuation to the downside. If I had to call this, that thing is rolling over and ready to dump. So yeah, I can see that dump for sure. I'm interested though. I'm interested in the Dexy, but Dexy feels clappy, man. I feel like Dexy has clapped me before. I feel like I have some PTSD or something like that. All right. EVAA. Okay, wrong coin. Okay, I knew something felt off about it. EVAA. Thank you. Big difference. Thank you. All right, that makes sense. Look at that. That, my friend, is a head and shoulder on the 1 hour. Look at the Stokes on the floor. Crazy. It already kind of played out on some of that head and shoulder already. It already played out. Starting to dump a bit. Or is it just completed the right shoulder? Yeah, what if that's the left shoulder? Maybe that's an extra shoulder, head, right shoulder, something like that. Not perfect at all. Let's see how the daily looks. Ooh, that thing's almost ready for a daily short. Check that out. Close that daily candle red for your confirmation. Let's go to the 4 hour time frame, the 4 hour. Yeah, that thing is ready for the dump. But you got to be careful though, man. These coins sometimes do this. Got to be careful. You get destroyed. You know, so I've been kind of like in the scout on that global RSI heat map, but kind of, you know, wait, man. How long have you been looking at these coins, Guy King? Did you just see them on that heat map? How long have you vetted these things, man? I'm not trying to get clapped out here. Not trying to get clapped, man. Dexy. Yeah, Dexy looks so bearish, man. That looks so incredibly bearish. I'm about to risk like $5 or something on Dexy. Are you already short on Dexy, Guy King? Are you already short? I might put like $5 on it. Nothing crazy. On a 30-minute time frame for Dexy. See what we could do. Got the lab short cooking. Is it too early to put the anti-clapper on? God King, true or false statement? It's never too early to put on an anti-clapper. True or false? Talk to me. It is never too early to apply the anti-clapper. You answer it now, folks. Answer it, congregation. It's never too early to apply the anti-clapper in a trade. Is that true or false? True or false to the congregation? It is never too early to apply the anti-clapper. Talk to me. Anti-clapper applied. All right. Love it. Love it. BTC. All right, we got false. Now let me know, is it ever too early to apply the anti-clapper? True or false? God King says there is a too early. Yes, there is a too early. False. That is not true. Love it. God King says I'll wait till super trend breaks my entry. Love it. Love it. Muhammad says, I am pro a clapper. I love that. BTC going sideways in a 1 minute time frame. Still looking bearish, but, you know, going a bit sideways here. I call it bearish consolidation at the bottom of a very, very fragile range. Okay. There we go. Lorna Archive says, last time you did that, it took you out and it finished the move. I don't know about the last time, but yes, I agree. Yes, that has happened recently a lot. Absolutely. Patience plus diligence equals Buddha. Yeah, I want you guys to be honest, man. Don't think you know what my opinion is here. You know, I'm seriously asking you, is it ever too early to apply the anti-clapper? You know, I've always pretty much believed yes, but, you know, I've been thinking about it recently and I'm like, you know, is it like, I mean, how bad is it the fact of getting taken out, you know, the bad part, or is it the fact that you don't get back in the bad part, you know? And I once had a rule that if I get taken out with the anti-clapper, I won't get back in unless I get a better price. And I think I'm willing to adjust that rule. There's nothing wrong with adjusting your strategy based on, you know, research, based on experience. Amen. Based on, you know, research and experience. And more importantly, experience. I'm okay with getting anti-clapped out, but you know what? I think it's okay to get back in the trade, even at a worse entry. Why? Because at least now, if you're getting back in the trade, you have more confirmation on the direction. Amen. You know, you may not have the same great entry, but you can still make money on the direction, and it won't finish the move without you, like what happened to me last time. Can I get an amen on that? Okay. You know, maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the move. Okay. Perfect. All right. What coin are you looking at, folks? What coins are you looking at? And do we have updates here? Is this a news update? CNN 3 minutos, 3 minutes ago, the IRGC said the strikes were in response. Strikes were in response to U.S. attacks on Iran's southern coastal provinces and on 2 bridges in eastern Iran, IRIB reported. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Rex says, I think there should be an anti-clapper threshold automatically put in place at 50%. I like that. I like that idea. Rex Futores. So yeah, folks, talk to me. What is your anti-clapper strategy? Okay. I'm not the end all be all. What is your anti-clapper strategy? When do you like to put your stop loss into break even, you know, making a risk-free trade? Is it when you're 50% past the profit threshold? Is it 25%? Is it once we get after the first big pump? Or do you never do it? Do you never put your stop loss into break even? Talk to me, folks. All right. Top the one says channel is nothing but bear shorts. Take it to 0.5. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about the channel? Are you saying all we do is short? I don't think that's true. You know, we long too. We long. We get clapped both ways. Okay, we get clapped both ways, baby. Longs and shorts. XLM to BLM. Watching BTC. Burnout Wheeler says, no stop loss, gang. He's like, stop loss? What is that? What is the stop loss? We're the no stop loss gang. And we got 246 likes, over 400 people here. Who hasn't hit the like button? Who never hit the like button? King Mikhail says, I never liked applying the stop loss. It gets taken out every time. Lido says, once the trade starts to look weak, I put my TP to stop loss in like a 2% range. Just take me out with my money. Okay, I like that. He said that's if I'm in profit. Exactly, right? If I'm even in profit. And yeah. So I put my stop loss to break even already, but I mean, you don't have to do that, guys. Do what you want to do. We'll see what BTC wants to do. And BNB, I'm short on BNB right now. But is Dexy that the great short? Is that the good look on the short? We'll see. Maybe I'll like plan for one more like extreme move up for Dexy. Like, could we get like one more like short squeeze and then maybe I get in on a grab or something? Like you would just have a big extreme explosive blow off top, but then that's risky getting in. I would have to let it top out and, you know, make the wick and everything. I don't know. It seems risky, but the structure is there. With a deep enough stop loss, I mean, you should be able to make some money. The problem is there's no history. Is this like the top? Is this all-time high? No, it's not all-time high. Zoom out. There was a wick at 32 at one point, way back, and 21. This is that old of a coin? Okay. There was a wick up to 32 back in 2021. I wonder if one could put a stop loss way up there and then have like a higher entry for a blow off top. Yeah, just curious. And a brainstorming here out loud. All right, we're talking about putting our stop losses in to break even. And when do we do that? While watching the BTC 1 minute chart here, right at the local value area low, getting a small bounce. I Am Storm says, if I don't put stop loss up, I get clapped. If I move it to be, I get wicked out in a matter of minutes. Yeah, seems like you can't win, right? Interesting. Says, hey Zen, any chance we get your thoughts on a possible bottom for ZBCN? Thoughts on the possible bottom? I don't know. We could take a look. ZBCN, is that the one I have here? Is that the Zebek thing? ZBCN should be right here. There it is. ZBCN for a bottom. So here's the weekly time frame. I mean, like, what will we use to see if, you know, what the bottom is? I mean, previous support and resistance, really. I mean, it's in free fall right now. There's no major support where we are right now. There's major support. I don't know if you want to call it major, not even major. There's minimum support at 0.00200125.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal again for the casino. No pull to the upside, but the demand looks like is about to roll up and start pushing to the upside. But let's get back to Zebek. I'm looking at his previous low over here back in February of 26. Price was around 0.0019174. I mean, we could double bottom. That would be likely a nice double bottom scenario. That's one bottom case. The other bottom case, you might not like this one, is way down here at the point of control and at the previous previous market, right? The previous market back in early 25, late 24, even mid 24. It spent a lot of time around 0.000. Yes, right, an extra zero, 97.97. That's a big dump. That could be the next bottom, and that is likely the bottom if it even goes there. What kind of dump is that from here? That's a whole 50%. So 50% is in the cards here. Another 50% drop. Or in the bullish case, if it doesn't bounce where we are right now, the most likely next bounce case is another 10% drop. Can you survive another 10% drop to match this previous level right there on that weekly time frame? All right, that does it for Zebek and speculation on where the bottom may be. And could it fall anywhere in between? Absolutely. And in fact, if it falls quickly, and especially if it goes lower than over here, and if we can maintain a higher low and a momentum, that would be extreme, a bull div to give it the major bounce. So be open-minded and watch those divergences as well. All right, back to BTC. BTC seeing a small push in a 1 minute time frame. BTC getting above the 50. It looks like, you know, it could may want to reverse here in a 1 minute. That's a rounded bottom pays the bill. Okay, rounded bottom pays the bill. And is it giving Adam and Eve? Not perfect, but is it giving Adam and Eve? Let's go to the 1 hour. The 1 hour was looking terribly bearish. Is it still bearish? Let's fix this. All right, is it still bearish? A hammer candle, right? Double hammer candle on the 1 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles in a row, losing the 200 MA. Now getting a retracement back up, and there is that death cross about to happen right now. One could, if you wanted to get into a short, maybe an entry right there, right at the yellow line, just as it touches. Like, imagine price touches the white line and the yellow line and gets immediately rejected. Like, what if you were to have a limit order there and a stop loss up here and take this thing down? You know, exit the current range we're in, exit the box, exit the order block, and head on down to the POC. We're talking a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio for the BTC short. You know, speculating on if it gets a small bounce as we're getting right now. Small bounce, see the resistance. Golden, not golden, a death cross, right? Death cross right there, double death cross, 9 and the 21 both crossing bearishly. Can you get in on the short? I might speculate. And put a little limit order right there. Yeah, I might speculate. Why not? Let's have some fun. Speculators. I don't think I'm gonna get this entry, but I think I'm gonna try it. But just be aware, if it does get a move up there, what would price look like? You know, would it be double bottom at that point and get a further push to a neckline? Next thing you know, we're making a Trojan horse, right? Next thing you know, we're making a Trojan horse and making it look bullish, but it's actually bearish. Multi-projecting over here. We are multi-projecting. But I don't know. I might start flirting with a limit order up here somewhere if price happens to want to go up there, right? All right, here we go. They said gram to cramp. All right, ICP bottoms, BTC. We're watching BTC. Yep, we're watching. Crazy Finger says after extensions, I put into break even. Okay, if I'm not confident in the direction. I like that. Love it, love it, love it. It says, Rudy LV says, what's up, JP? Hope you're having a great day, brother. I'm having an amazing day. Are you having a good day, Rudy? The day is good. It can always be better. You know, always optimistic. I'm glad to be alive and glad to be here every day. And I'm happy to do this for a living and, you know, stream multiple times a day. I feel very privileged. Okay. I feel very privileged and very happy and appreciative. So thank you for asking about my day. All right. Damn. I don't think the 1 hour gonna give me that entry. I don't think the 1 hour gonna give me that entry, man. Look at that. That thing is dumping hard. BTC wants to dump. It wants to dump so hard. All right. FRB805 says, thanks, Zen. You having an awesome show and appreciate what you and the crew get done in a booth. Sorry, I'm retarded, but yeah, it says thank you, awesome show. Appreciate what you and the crew get done in booth. Nice. All right, what's your TO? I guess my TP. I think you meant what's my TP on BNB? Is that what you're asking there? This week has been interesting. I agree. The privilege is ours, bro. Yeah, seriously. I thank you guys so much. I love being here. All right, let me go ahead and check on the BNB. Somebody asked me for the TP. My TP is down at 550, but I would say, man, if this thing starts dumping hard, and if you're happy with your TP, just take profit, man. If you're happy with your profits, take profit. I'm only up 6%, so you know, not profit taking time yet for me. I'll let this dump a little bit, and as always, pay the trader. That is a bear flag, should dump. If it doesn't, hey, so be it. It is what it is. Yeah, but for me, it's a risk-free trade right now. For me, it's a risk-free trade. This should continue to dump. But you never know, man. BTC volatility. Go to that 1 minute time frame, BTC. Yeah, just going sideways. BTC going sideways. Giving us nothing. I should go to the altcoins. Yes, AVE. What are you doing? AVE, are you ready for a dump? Are you ready for a pump? What do you want to do right now in these charts? AVE. There you go. Bearish consolidation for AVE. It looks bearish, very bearish. It is a shame because the bull div was strong on the way down, but only enough just to give us a pump up for a double top and dumped it right back down to the value area low. All right, let's take a look at some more coins. Here's Aerodrome looking awfully bearish as well. That is a bear flag rolling over right now for Aerodrome. This thing looks like it likely goes a whole lot lower. Very bearish. All right, let's look at Fartcoin. That's right, Fartcoin. I'm looking at Fartcoin right now, 30-minute time frame. It looks very farty. It said your stream is Wunderbar in German. Well, please Google this to learn a new German word. What does that mean? A Wunderbar. I like that. Wunderbar. Anybody? Let me look that up. I'm really gonna Google it. I mean, I think I know what it sounds like. Wunderbar. It means wonderful. The show is wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Wunderbar. It said BTC's ripping. Is it ripping? I mean, we got some green candles. I don't know if it's ripping. We got to be easy with the words here, man. Yeah, you got a couple green candles in a row, but if you could break above resistance, I'll call it ripping. Here's your first test right here. Here's the first test of resistance for BTC. Get above that level, and then I'll say we're ripping. I cannot say we're ripping. But what I will say is that there is a double bottom, and it looks like kind of like an inverse kind of cat ear type of situation. You see how it has one ear here, one ear here, a little bit of a head of a cat, inverse cat ears. Put it upside down, that would dump price. So right side up should, you know, pump price. If you don't know what I mean by cat ears, can you see the ears of the cat right there? And I don't want to get into drawing the whole cat again, but that would be like a nose, you know, that's eyes, cat eyes. You know, small head. Whoa. Why is his head so small? Why are you driving? That was like Bat Boy. That is not like a cat. That does not look like a cat. That was like a that was like a young African boy or something. That is not a cat. That is not a cat. I'm sorry. That was horrible. Not a cat, but you know, the example stands. Okay, it is cat ears. But it's still it is this way. It's inverse cat ears, so it may pump price. And look, here comes your first test right here. Here comes your first test at the neckline. The cursed cat. Oh my God. BP says it wants that downside liquid, but it's taking its time, right? That looks like a Koopa Cabras. Yeah. One of those Koopa Cabras. Oh my God. All right, BTC pushing is at the resistance. Are we pumping? Are we gonna take it to the top side? Is this just a big old head, you know, big old rounded head, and that's a shoulder? Break it on up, give us one more right shoulder. It may take a while, maybe another hour or so before we actually get the real move. The gremlin. All right. So BTC now we can say is pushing. That thing is pushing the local resistance right now and going higher. This is the 1 minute time frame I am watching right now. Here is the 5 minute time frame. It looks like what could be the start of a inverse head and shoulder. And look, that big move up, you know, big move down, bear flag, dump, rounded bottom, come up to resistance, make your right shoulder, and maybe this can actually become bullish, right? And is this going to give us a good entry on that 1 hour? Libra, are you still bearish? Rex Torres, are you still bearish? Like, can we get that entry right here on the 1 hour, you know, just in time for the double bearish cross? Look, they haven't crossed yet. The 9 MA and the 21 MA has not crossed bearishly the 200 on the 1 hour yet. You know, can we still get that entry for a short? Talk to me. I said bears all went to the basement again. It's a chupa. Yeah, chupacabra. ZBC in long. Okay, I see you. Yeah, Rex says definitely still bearish. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. I might get taken out of Binance. We'll see. At a BNB. Very close to my stop clap. Very close to the stop clap right now. But I'm wondering if I can get a good entry on BTC for the short on that 1 hour entry right around 62.074. Let's play with the trade. Let's play with the trade right now. Open up a new tab. But first check on that casino. Oh my God, pull to the upside. So I'm fine with being taken out of the BNB trade right now. If BTC wants to pull to the upside right now, let's go to BTC and BitUnix. Once again, 20% deposit bonus with our referral link. Give them the referral link. There is a limit on it, up to a $2,000 deposit. Give them the link. A God King. No KYC, no VPN in the USA. All you need to do is just transfer crypto, and you can go ahead and start trading today. Use our referral link for the deposit bonus. And also we have a volume bonus. You know, you do 30 million in volume, you get $2,400 deposit not deposit, but volume bonus is an amazing deal. I give them the link, God King. All right, 1 hour time frame. I'm looking at it. I'm sketching a trade, baby. Sketching a short here. Sketching out a short. Trying to see if we can get a little quick fake push up. Give me an entry right in time for that double bearish cross on the 1 hour time frame. Can I get an entry, baby? Come on. Could I get an entry? Roland says BTC is building liquidity under price on the 15-minute. Is gonna sweep and maybe go up. I can see that. Try to move stop loss, and FEMEX said service is in maintenance. Five. Well, maybe you need to be on BitUnix. Okay, go ahead and use that link right there in the chat to join a BitUnix with our referral link. Okay, we are a family with BitUnix. Okay, join our trading family. We have direct access to the support team at BitUnix. If you were to ever have any issues whatsoever at BitUnix, we can get you in direct contact, you know, with these people. So you don't have to wait on those long, those emails and, you know, service tickets and all that. No, we just take care of it. You know, we take care of our people. So go ahead and join BitUnix. We got you. BTC slowly creeping up to the entry that I want for a short. Now, is the entry I want the entry? You know, is this guaranteed? Absolutely not. But I'm willing to take a chance on it. Willing to take a chance on the entry right there. Rex, are you already in the trade? Are you already in the short, or are you waiting for an entry as well? I know you love those sniper entries, and I've really been working on my sniper entries lately. So talk to me. Talk to me. All right, what is everybody trading right now? What is everybody trading? And have you hit the like button? We got 256 likes. We could get it up to 4. We can get it past 3. Just everybody hit the like button. All right, everybody hit the like button. And looks like I'm about to get stop clap. Stop loss, take out a break even for BNB, which is fine. I can always get back in the trade, and I may get a better entry on BTC. It's looking like it wants to play ball. So let's play ball, BTC. Let's play ball if you want to give me an entry. That's right. I'm a bearish monk today and looking for a bearish entry here on BTC. This is my sniper account here. Let me put the numbers in here for a limit order. Oh, BTC is moving fast up. Numbers for a limit order here. There's the number. Here is the stop loss. And the TP way down here. 60,600, maybe lower. Looking for entry. Looking for entry here on the 1 hour. What's the risk looking like? What's the risk looking like? $20 for 113. Okay, not bad, not bad. Put price right on the 21. Entry right on the 21 in May, just before it gets that real bearish cross. Stop loss. Damn. Stop loss should be above the bodies, or at least above the wicks would be really preferable, but I would say at least above these bodies here. 62,354, just about right. If you wanted the deep stop, look at that. And that won't work though. That will not work. I'll put it right above the bodies here. Sketching the trade on the 1 hour time frame for BTC. That's right. Sketching the trade. Keep the stop loss above the bodies there on the 1 hour. Entry right there to 200. Very tight trade. Bring it down to 60,600. Maybe lower. Maybe down the psychological number. Oh hell, maybe bring this down to 47K. Look, that's an 8-to-1 now. Bringing it right down here. Let's bring it there. It's to like a 6-to-1. I love that. New TP, baby. Copy. TP. All right, give you the numbers. Entry 62,060. Stop loss 62,366, and the TP 60,176. Here comes the entry, baby. Here comes the entry. Who is brave enough? Who is brave enough to open that short? Wait, why is my thing all messed up? Hold on. Something is messed up here. Is that the right stop loss? And entry, is the entry right? 62,000. Something is wrong here. 1 second. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Open short. Open short, baby. Let's go. I guess you can call that a trade alert. Let's do it.
Attention. Trade inbound.
Clap alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
100% non-financial advice. Okay. Once again, this is clapping advice, baby. No, always mess with you guys. But yeah, I just put a limit order for BTC for a short on a 1 hour time frame. I put it in as the order at 62,084. And then I put a stop loss at 62,360 just about, and TP at 60,177. Why did I put a limit order exactly where I put it at 62,000 something? Because of the bearish convergence here of the 21 MA and the 200 MA. You see the bearish cross coming right now. I'm thinking that price may want to come up and just check the 21 as it's bearishly recross, as it's bearishly testing, and yeah, get rejected, get immediately rejected. Saving us some down draw, or maybe I won't get the entry. Maybe I won't get the entry. I'm okay with not getting the entry, but right now, we'll see. Can I get the opportune entry on this short? All right. Do you like the trade? Do you hate the trade? Talk to me in the chat. 1 if you like the trade. Put a 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you hate it. That's the BTC trade for me. That's a bearish trade, and trying to get an entry here, baby. Trying to get an entry. Legendary God King says, nah, man, war pumps, remember? Not true. Imagine that. It said descending inverted head and shoulder. What the hell? Descending inverted head and shoulder in the 3-day BTC. Okay. Nice. All right. Jay Clapton, we love you, man. I understand that we got people all around the world. If you got to go to sleep, we love you, man. Jay Clapton. Okay. They said long XBL. All right. Looking at the chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Clapton says 2, but I don't hate the trade. I love it. So yeah, I'm waiting on the entry for BTC. Very impatient entry. Let's get back to the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Look, just about to get bullish here as it crosses the 1 minute 200 MA. Does it go for it? What is that entry again? 62,073. What does that look like on this? It looks like I got taken out of BNB, by the way, and break even. No loss on BNB for now, but maybe that also wants to give me a better entry. We'll see. BTC 62,073. Was that it? 73. So just above the 200 MA. This may not even make it above the 200. I got to keep it real. This may not even make it above the 200 MA, but 62,000 and about 62 is the potential entry, and about 62. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Is it going to come up, do a failed Sammy special and remain bearish? We'll see. BTC rejecting so far. Do you see the wick rejection off the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame? All right. It says 1 hour double bottom. Yeah, true. Yeah, it could be a double bottom. Yeah. And I could be buying shorting a double bottom. It could be a double bottom. You never know. And there's some class B bullish divergence there. Class B definitely not as strong. But I got to say, man, the 1 hour is very bearish. Okay. The daily is very bearish. Very bearish for the daily right now. We're in a tight range. You see the box, and why the box matters. That's the tight range we are in right now in the daily. But man, we fall out that range. We fall fast, man. 60,000. We'll be testing it tonight if this thing wants to dump. All right. All right. DYDX. Is that the dollar exchange? The dollar index? Is that what you mean? The DXY? Is that what you're asking for? A limitless? Talk to me. BP says, going to learn regardless. I'm always good in here. That's right. Shout out to all the people here who learn here every single day. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm live twice a day. The Zen Trading Zone, and also, the Trading Show from Sin City Crypto. We're live every morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And just convert that to your time frame or time zone, right? And join us for the morning show. But I always got you in the evening. I got you. Let's go. Where the members at, man? We gotta motivate the congregation. Who here is a member who has a green name? Go ahead and put the exclusive member emojis in the chat. Okay, I need to see those emojis. It gets me fired up. It makes me want to play the song. It makes me want to make some money. Okay, we got possible price reversal in the casino. Will we push again to the top side? And what is this guy, King? Is this brand new on the casino? What is that on the casino? Make sure it's live. Look, is that a trend line? That's new, God King. Look, there's a new line on the casino. You see that? It's green and then it turns red and green, red. Is that new? Did they add a trend line to the casino? Like literally within the past 30 minutes, 20 minutes? When's the last time we looked at the casino? We got a major upgrade in the casino. Do you guys like this trend line? It says the trend is red. How does this differ from the the demand line? And does it complement it or does it conflict with it? Is that interesting? Not yet, God King. Not yet. I'm gonna get the paperwork on that, and I'm gonna get it yet. Not yet. No thunderclap yet, but we'll get into thunderclap. Not yet. But yeah, look, there's a freaking new line on the casino. Interesting, right? Crazy work, man. Give me 1 second. Casino, man. Crazy business. Crazy business. All right, bring me back up. Bring me back up. All right, let's get back into these charts. Are we bullish? Are we bearish? We got a rejection on the 1 minute so far for BTC, but is it over? Is it over or is it just starting? And is that just a bearish retest for BNB, right? BTC looking bearish on the 1 minute. How about that 5 minute? That looks a bearish to me. I'm ready to short something, man. What needs to be shorted? Is it Ethereum? I want to short something. What's looking weak out here? What's looking like food? Is Ethereum looking like food right now? Not really, man. Ethereum has been dumping for some time already. Ethereum's like, we tired of dumping. We tired of dumping. We said missed our BTC entry. No, we didn't. Did we? Yeah, we might have, man. Damn. But the thing is, it never went to where I thought, where I wanted it to go, at least, right? It doesn't care where it wants, where I want it to go. I was hoping it went just a little bit higher, man. It wick off that 21. But look, damn, I wish I would have got it on that wick. It was so close to my entry. So close. So close to my entry. Will it give it another shot? Can I get my entry on BTC on the 1 hour time frame? Nakito saying, dear Lord, why is this dump taking so long to happen? Oh my God. Yeah, this dump is taking long to happen, I gotta say. But it's all looking pretty bearish to me. But as BNB pushes up, I'm not in the trade, by the way. It took me out for now. Maybe I get a better entry. Maybe I don't do anything. Maybe I do not be in the trade tonight. Maybe everybody think it's going to dump and this thing actually freaking pumps, right? Check out the liquidity heat map. Here's the liquidity heat map, 5 minute time frame. the 5-minute time frame. Tons of liquidity to the upside, 64,767. But that's a far ways away, man. A very far ways away. Could we get a pump up there, or will we take the more convenient and easier to get to lower liquidity? Here we go. It starts at 61,500. That's not that far away. Just about $400 away in BTC language, right? High concentration of orders at 61,066 and 60,700. How about the liquidity at 60,000? There we go. There's all the liquidity at 60,000. Can we get this entire sweep tonight? You know, does the Asian assassin have what it takes to dump BTC down that low? Talk to me in the chat. Or will we have to wait for America to wake up again? Do we have to wait for America to wake up in order to make some money in these charts? It says, yo, JP, check XLM on the 4-hour. Thank you. I will. Let's do it right now. I was looking at XLM for potential long. Uh-oh. Is that it? Potential long on XLM. Look at the money flow shaping up. Look at the momentum shaping up this entire time. Is this the legendary long I've been waiting for on XLM? Look at the 4-hour green dot on XLM. Is that a fib bounce? I need to see if that's a fib bounce on XLM. I will go to my other account in full port. Not full port, but XLM looking juicy. I got to say, that's a 786 bounce, guys. That makes me want to buy. I'm buying. Call the trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound.
Trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability
And Sammy special.
setup
Oh, I'm in.
found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. This is the riskiest of the riskiest. So this is the trade I was looking at earlier on XLM. I don't remember if I called if I called this one or not. I think we did call this one. I might have cut this off early, but yeah, this is the trade idea. It's already here. I've been waiting on this. It looks like it's ready to go. 9-to-1 risk reward ratio. Okay, tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers on the trade. I like the fact that it's at the bottom of a range. I lost no money on that BNB, by the way. You can still be in it. Do what you want to do. I got out of BNB with Annie Clapper and profit, including the fees. Paid no fees. Had enough. Well, at least, yeah, you always pay fees, right? But I had enough profits to pay fees. Let's see what this looks like. I'm just curious. Risk $33 for like $250, something like that. Legendary trade on XLM. I like it. I'm opening the long on XLM. So if BTC does want to squeeze, maybe I'll get in. I'll make some money with this XLM trade. I like it. I've been scouting this trade all freaking day. All day, man. I've been freaking scouting this trade. It may be finally ready. We'll see. Tight stop, only risking about $33 in this small account. And this is a scalper account. Let's see if I can make 250 here. And yeah, get back to BTC. What's happening in the charts for Bitcoin? Yeah, always nice to have those fees covered. I agree. Is it going to be inverse head and shoulder, or is this just bearish consolidation for more downside? BTC, make up your mind. Choose a direction. Let us know what you want to do. Smash the like button. Give me the member emojis. Shamitris, hello. Have you got clapped today? Shamitris says, I woke up to find JP live. I'm live. Isn't that always a great feeling, huh? Come on into the congregation. Welcome in, Shamitris. Okay, we always got room for you. We got room for you in the front of the congregation. All right. Rudy LV says, JP, will you be doing live TA in the Discord soon? Wanted to go over Elliott wave theory. I remember you mentioned something about it. Okay, are you gonna be a presenter? Are you gonna help us with the Elliott wave theory, Rudy LV, or are you just trying to learn about it? Talk to me, because I'm not an Elliott wave guy, but I'm open to learning. That's what the TA, all right, the group TA in the Discord is called Live TA, and it is a collaborative TA, emphasis on collaboration. So it's not just me there, right? It's not just me on a pulpit. It is about other people sharing ideas and teaching, okay? Teaching, each one teach one. Says BTC getting tight. It is getting tight. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Talk to me, folks. Getting to move up. Looks like a bit of a bull flag with green money flow just below the resistance. Are we actually going to get bullish here today? We'll see. We got the casino with a brand new, fancy trend line on it. What a fancy line. Very fancy trend line. Okay. That 21 MA getting close to crossing on a 1 hour. Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on that 1 hour. Remember, we are interested in a potential short on that 1 hour time frame. Maybe we still get our entry. All right, so be careful. Be careful. Long and crazy coins like Stellar Lumens. Be careful. I know the 30-minute looks amazing, man. 30-minute trying to break trend. And look at the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute for XLM, which I'm long on. That thing, bull flag. Is there some bear div there? A little bit of bear div. Will it dump? Will it continue up? Let's go to the 5 minute time frame. The 5 now. Close the candle above the 200 MA on a 5 minute. That will activate the anti-clappers. Speaking of the anti-clappers, do we have anti-clap information on XLM? Let's take a look. I go over here to trading different. This is the source of the liquidity heat map and the anti-clappers. 10% discount for the community off your subscription. Give them the link. All right, here we go. Let's go to XLM auto clap information. Auto clap information. Nothing. Yeah, some of the coins don't have the auto clap. Either that or they're just undecided, right? Undecided. Like what does Solana say? Oh, that's the actual liquidity. There we go. High frequency chart. And we'll put Sol right here. Yeah, Sol auto clappers are long. 3 out of 3 with a certainty. 3 out of 3 is the certainty level for the long. Yeah. Auto clapping to the upside on Solana, barely. BTC bearish cross inbound on the 1 hour we are watching. I'm interested in a short on BTC if price can potentially get up there. We'll see. If I can't, then I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force a trade. And when I'm done with the show, I'm definitely not trying to force a trade either way. I don't want to be trading during the Asian hours, the witching hours overnight. I'd rather wake up early. I may set my alarm for 6:30 a.m. to catch the NASDAQ opening, Wall Street opening, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. I'm on the West Coast. That's why I said 6:30. So I may wake up at that time and trade that market. I don't want to trade the Asia market, guys. Okay, I will be unconscious. Unless I have a really good trade open with my anti-clapper applied, I will not be a trading. Damn. God King says, we literally YouTube for 14 hours a day. Is that the truth? Is that the truth? Damn. Somebody says, yeah, JP needs a break from being live all the time. Yeah, you talking about like with the live TA, right? Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. God King, are you shorting, man? Did you just get into a short? What all trades are you in right now? God King, is it Bitcoin? Is it Solana? What are you shorting or longing right now? God King, talk to me. How many trades you got open? They want to see ETH. Let's look at ETH. Yeah, ETH was pretty bearish in that 30-minute, man. Looks like it's rolling over to me. That looks like a rollover structure. blow off top and dump. Dump, but still a higher low as of right now. It may dump more. Money flow increasing for now. That's a 30-minute time frame. How about the 15? A little bit mini bear flag right there, right? Mini bear flag could dump as well. How about your 4-hour Ethereum? Just like Bitcoin, kind of right at the bottom edge of the super trend. Could technically still be bullish if we bounce here. 12-hour time frame. Look at the capitulation. Red dot high. Stokes. High Stokes were curving down. Almost reset now. Maybe it just touches the 21. Maybe Ethereum just wants that flag. Maybe it just wants that flag, and that's the move up. That could be bullish, guys. That could be very bullish for Ethereum if it wants to bounce from that flag, or if you want to call it a falling wedge. That is a bullish consolidation for a move up. All right, let's go to some other time frames. Oh. Was this a price what? Was that a price a reversal, Guy King? Did you hear that? Yeah, the most bearish time frame I pulled up here, the daily time frame for Ethereum. You do have a red dot, which is the sell signal on a market cipher B. There's a sell signal, a red dot on market cipher B, red money flow for Ethereum. Getting rejected at the 50 MA, the red line, and just at the upper end of the super trend. Very bearish, a bit of a double top too, right? Double top for Ethereum looks very bearish on the daily. But hey, maybe it bounces from a fib level, right? Pull out the fib retracement tool, do the entire fib. Maybe this thing comes all the way down, even loses to 21 and touches that 618 right around 1,640. And then give you an opportune entry for a bigger move to the upside. Be open-minded to it. A fib retracement could be the move. Let's go back to BTC. What's happening right now? Let's begin to move up. Will we get an entry on the 1 hour? Will I take the entry, or will I just go straight bullish? I mean, I am long on XLM again today now. XLM wants to break the trend on the 30. The 30 was a severe downtrend, but with major bullish divergence, as you can see here, major bull div. Does XLM want to finally break the trend and get extremely bullish? XLM is one of those coins that was very bullish on the daily, but what happened to it? Let's go back to the daily time frame on XLM and get an analysis. Go ahead and remove all the drawings. Yeah. XLM had that beautiful flag and a big move up, but look, lower high, gave it all back, even put in another low, well, basically matching that wick right there, though, matching that wick. And then another high, lower high, gave almost all of it back. Lower highs. Is it just an even bigger flag on the daily? Just a bigger flag for Stellar Lumens. Kind of middle of the range, momentum shift to the downside, red dot, careful, could still come down to the bottom of the range, eventually bounce. All right. Maybe I'm food right now and trying to long this as of now. Or maybe it gets some support on that yellow line and starts to do something, right? Do something. Speaking of do something, BTC doing something on the small time frame. Not above resistance yet, right? I told you guys don't get too excited unless we break resistance on a lot of times, right? I would say resistance is about right here. I mean, we could make it more horizontal. Let's do horizontal resistance somewhere here. In fact, no. Let's match this slanted potential inverse head and shoulder. Let's put the highs right there. Break above those lines, and then we could say we got ourselves a breakout. Otherwise, I mean, it's pretty much in the same range and can still be bearish. All right, so break above that white line, break above the POC. We'll start taking BTC serious as a bullish move. This is a 3-minute time frame. The 3-minute. Here's the 5-minute when it looks like Bitcoin and a bearish trend. It says the super trend. Here's the 1 minute. The 1 minute is a pushing, but you got something to prove here. Get above the lines. Break the white line, break the red super trend, break the yellow line, start getting bullish. You have a lot of obstacles ahead of you, BTC. How are you gonna take it? All right, Quito says a dump in 5 minutes. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Okay, I love it. Iman Kit says, hi, today I've made 15K with your advice. Woo, well, if that's true, well, drop the dollars. Drop the dollars. I love it, man. I appreciate, I'm appreciating hearing that. Honestly, I'm glad you made some money with my advice. I don't know if that's true or not, or if you're just trying to butter my cups. But I'm glad you made some money, okay? Hit the like button. That's all I need. Can you hit the like button? Make sure you hit the like button. That's the only payment I need there, okay? I appreciate that. Legendary God King says, you guys, I have 4 trades and I'm down $14. Should I close? Says you have 4 trades and down $14. Well, that depends on how much money you have in your account. I mean, that doesn't tell us anything, the dollar amount. You know, now if you want to talk percentage wise, maybe. And also, we can't tell you what to do, God King, okay? Non-financial advice, not even to the God King. God King says, nah, global RSI is still recovering. All right. Johns says no trades. Who's in no trade right now? Put a 0 in the chat. Okay. A 0 in the chat. Okay. If you're in no trades, okay, this is 0. You're doing nothing. You're monkish. I'm almost in no trade. What does that mean? I'm almost no trade. I'm just in a speculative. Oh man, I might get tapped into BTC here, guys. We might get tapped into the short. Are we ready? It wasn't ready. I'm slightly in the XLM trade, but look, BTC getting pushed, and there's the bearish cross. Look, there's the bearish cross. No reaction yet. No reaction from BTC. Will we get tapped into the short? Or will I get tapped into the short? XLM sitting flat, not doing much here. We'll see what happens with XLM, but yeah, BTC may tap me into a short if we keep pushing up the way we're pushing up. And I got to tell you guys, we are pushing up. That is crazy work. Wow. Who is no trading right now? Who is no trading? JM says, I took a short because my wife took a long. A burnout wheeler says, made at least $60 today with you. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. People making money in here. Let's go making money. I never like to, say guaranteed you're gonna make money, okay? I also like to joke around and say you're gonna get clapped, okay? We make fun of our claps and we celebrate our licks, our wins. So let's make sure we celebrate our licks. We do a lot of joking around with the claps. We need to make sure that we are also celebrating the licks, guys. So make sure you are, telling us about the success stories. All right, BTC, I'm waiting for an entry for a short while somehow trying to long XLM. Am I technically shlonging right now? Am I shlonging the market? Here we go. God King sending 1 Sin City crypto membership. Just 1. I love it. God King, we appreciate it. Look, you got to do member here. Lewis, is it Lewis? Louisa? Luissa? Louisa J. Shea? Welcome to the congregation. Can we all welcome the new member, Luis, Luis, welcome to the Zen Center congregation at Sin City Crypto. We're live here every day and we help each other grow, learn, and make money in crypto. Trading live, scalp trading, swing trading, we talk about it all here. Welcome to the membership. All right. Welcome to new member. Welcome to new member. All right, back to that casino. There was a possible price reversal. Looks like a head and shoulder on the 5-minute Hakanashi candles. Let's see what happens. BTC is starting to get a push here, guys. Starting to get a push. And it's seeming like, it's seeming dangerous. It's seeming dangerous on both sides. It says you're about to get clapped on XLM. I might get clapped on XLM, but maybe not if BTC pushes. If BTC pushes, maybe I don't get clapped. Honestly, I'm afraid of getting clapped on BTC on the entry for the short. Honestly, I may want to adjust the entry. I'm just sketching. You don't have to follow what I'm doing. But what if, I'm just sketching here, what if the stop loss was actually way up here, like 63? And what if the entry, I'm just sketching. You don't have to follow me. What if the entry was like, I don't know. Or what if the entry was my stop loss? What if the entry was my stop loss and then the stop loss was here? Yeah, that's still way too much. Yeah, the risk reward is still not great. I'm just, in case BTC wants to fly up, like I still want to short it, but can I get a better entry? Like what if I catch a wick, like a crazy quick wick up right there? Stop loss right beyond the 50s, risking the same amount, but now the entry is way better. Right, the entry was way better, no drawdown, and then I make tons of money down here. $29 for 263. I'm just sketching. I probably won't get that entry. I mean, it's probably just dumps now. Probably won't even give me the entry that I was originally looking for. But we'll see. Will I get clapped on XLM? I'm likely to get clapped on XLM. You know, just freaking close the trade now. Freaking a descending triangle, right? Does it start to make a descending triangle? Bearish consolidation. Dump it lower. Just hit the reverse button. Just hit the reverse button. Seriously. But strong bull div, man. I'm trying to rely on the bull div. Very strong bull div. But yeah, XLM could get clappy. Could get the clapping. All right. All right. But yeah, I like the idea. There we go. BTC entry may be coming, man. BTC could be coming. Clapton Profit says, yeah, I can imagine a rip to 63.33. Yeah, I can see a rip up there too, man. And we could still be bearish, seriously. So I'm trying to expect the unexpected a little bit here. I'm trying to expect a quick rip up, and then potentially a rip down again. But I don't want to just get tapped in immediately on the rip, right? I want to get tapped in immediately on the rip. XLM looking more and more like bearish consolidation, I got to say, man. Not loving the trade, but loving the divergence. We'll see. BTC still pushing. Look, it's pushing. And that's the inverse officially now. That's the inverse head and shoulder on the 5-minute time frame for BTC. Rex Futores, man, what happened with this 1 hour bearish cross? Why is it not doing its thing? I got to say, sometimes there is a delay in that cross. Have you noticed that, Rex? Let's get back to BTC on that 1 hour. Have you noticed that, Rex? Thought I had a whole other one open. Yeah, this thing is pushing, pushing to the upside right now. Careful with Bitcoin, guys. Be careful. Be careful. They said, welcome to the clapping post. I'm really Suki says, someone tagged me into the congregation so I could bump the song. Yeah. Buy yourself a membership. Come on, buy yourself a basic membership. I love it. I love it. You notice that, Rex, the delayed effect? The delayed effect. Is this a local bottom? Is BTC ripping? Is XLM about to rip? Are you going to break out of the bearish consolidation XLM? BTC, look, there it is. Look, touching the 21, but not above the 200. Are you getting in on that, Rex? Are you already in on it? Rex says, let's see how price action interacts with the 9 and the 21. Look at it interacting bearishly right there. Look. Interacting bearishly with that 21. Is not quite at the level I wanted it to be at, but look, it's interacting with the 21 bearishly so far. Suki says, I was brave enough to long the bottom here, so I might just buy that membership. There you go. I love it, man. Your bravery is appreciated. Hey. Legendary Guy King says, bro, I'm long. F you mean carefully. I know. Is that the perfect entry on BTC? Look at that. But it's that thing is an inverse head and shoulder. It's a textbook inverse head and shoulder on the 5-minute time frame. But BTC, it makes it hard to get into a short right now. almost want to get in maybe after the measure move. What is the measure move of this head and shoulder? Measure move is here. Send it to 62.3. Is that the new entry I'm looking at? 62.3. 62.3. That would be right there. That's not too bad of an entry. 62.3, the top of these candle bodies here. 62.3, and then a stop loss somewhere here. Man, I love that higher stop loss better. But I need to risk only about 30 bucks here. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know, man. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force the trade. I'll tell you that much. But I do want it to come to me. I do want price action to come to me. And I do have some exposure to potential upside with XLM if BTC wants to run right now. And in fact, do we need to check in on Solana, as Solana has been one of the most bullish coins here when it comes to the small time frames. It has been a front running BTC. That's right. Solana has been front running Bitcoin in the charts on the small time frames. Look at the 5 minute. Big move up, lost it. You know, a bit of a bear flag, lost it, came back up. Now reclaiming. Look on the 5 minute, reclaim the 200 MA. How's your 1 minute looking? 1 minute. Okay, nice rounded bottom, right? V-shaped recovery. You see the money flow crossover there from red to extremely green. You don't see that too often that high. This thing is pushing. Solana pushing up to resistance on the 1 minute. Is there some bear div right there on the way up? There is bearish divergence on the way up. Will this just roll over here, or do we see continuation? Solana, give us the truth. What's going to happen? I see a bear candle coming in. Are you going to give us the truth? Solana, brand new candle coming, 1 minute. The zoom out, 5 minute. Yeah. So the Asian session is boring AF. Hey, is it? A lot of clapping and going on in the Asian session. Hey, Sniper Paul, what's going on? Says, what I missed, man? He says 5 a.m. He just fell asleep. Hey, not too much. BTC ripped up and ripped back down. Now it's flirting with ripping up, but at the same time, it looked like it's about to dump. You know, just trying to confuse the populace, you know. He said, lab is doo-doo. I agree. Lab is doo-doo. What coin do you hate the most? What coin do you hate to see? Like, what coin are you just ready to say veto on once I bring it up? Talk to me in the chat. Jeff says, let's see what's stronger, the Def Cross or the inverse head and shoulder. Good point. Good point. Good point. Def Cross or the inverse head and shoulder. What is stronger for BTC? We know we have the Def Cross on the 1 hour. Clean up my chart. We know we have the Def Cross. I want to say the Def Cross on the 1 hour is going to be stronger, man. We have the Def Cross on the 1 hour, but we also have that inverted on what time frame? Is that like the 5 minute? You know, 5 minute time frame. Inverted head and shoulder. We'll see. Or both could play out. Imagine this does play out in full to about 62,003, and then the Def Cross takes effect, right? Interesting. I'll say this though, the Def Cross is supposed to take effect within the first few candles. Right. I can understand if it's not the first candle, maybe not the second candle, but like about a third candle after the cross, you should see some interaction. Can I get a agreement on that? Can I get an amen? Bro, do you agree with that sentiment? Here it is, the 1 hour time frame, the 1 hour. The Def Cross already happened. We had the double Def Cross, the 21 and the 9 MA, both bearishly crossing the 200. And look, price got so close right there. That was my entry right there, actually. That was so close. That was so close. That was so close to my original entry that I was looking for right there. So close to that original entry. But price being spicy right now. A move up. We got a move up. Is it going to be a move up to a move down? Can you give me a better price BTC on the short? Or is the short not the play? It both plays out. Clap, clap. I like that, Jeff. I like that. I love it. Clap says, we broke the uptrend. Did we break the uptrend? On what time frame are you using? Really, Suki says, we're probably going to flip the daily 50 MA to support, in my opinion. All right, all right, all right. Put this back, put this back. That's XLM. I'm gonna XLM long. This is pretty risky though, guys, because now I'm seeing it. It looks like bearish consolidation. I may just cut this one off. I'm more interested in the BTC short, but I wanted a slightly better entry. I may be greedy. Am I being greedy with my entry here on BTC? I'm being greedy. Go raise my limit order a little bit. 62,385, just about. The measured move. Oh. I can't really hear because of that freaking the chips were so loud. But price what detected, God King? What did it say? Something detected, man. But the last signal was a bearish signal, a bearish condition, and that thing has been very accurate. Very accurate. Looks like it was a quick liquidity grab, and then it moved to the downside. But now they make an inverse head and shoulder, and you can even see the inverse head and shoulder in the casino. Can you see it? Can you see the inverse head and shoulder in the casino? You know, it's very prominent on a 5-minute time frame for BTC. All right, and we'll see what's stronger, that 5-minute head and shoulder or that 1 hour death cross, double death cross, 9 and the 50. And push it down, man. Push it down and dump it is what it looks like. We'll see. Damn, what a close entry, man. So close. I was so close to getting my entry. You got to be patient, okay? You got to be patient. Well, good thing we got, you know, plenty of people here. We can entertain ourselves here while we be patient, okay? Who's ready to be patient, baby? Who's ready to be patient? Is BTC about to roll over? All right, look, oh, there we go. Look, 1 minute time frame. Look, there we go. Sammy special, 1 minute. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I would long that, man. I would long that. Long it while waiting for a short. This is crazy work, yo. We're just all over the place. I would long that, man, for sure. For a super scalp, super duper scalp. Let me see. BTC 1 minute. Longing while waiting for a short entry. Just that is so monkish, guys. So freaking monkish. Okay. Longing while waiting for a short entry. I'm longing. I'm getting in the trades. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Damn, try to catch that. Try to catch it. Did I get in time? Did I get in time? This thing is about to break out from the Sammy special. Sammy special in a 1 minute time frame. I'm in the trade. Stop loss extremely tight, man. 61,880. I just got in the trade. Don't FOMO if you didn't get in time, guys. I mean, if it's really start breaking out, if you can get in, you can get in. But 62,059, I'm in the trade. TP up here somewhere near my short entry. Somewhere around 62,460 right now. We'll see. I'm technically setting myself up for a shalong here. I'm shalonging it in these charts, okay? I'm setting up both a short and a long. I'm long right now, but I do have a short set up around 62,379, man. We'll see. Maybe I just get clapped out on the long and the short plays out. I have no idea. But BTC looks like it's ready to get busy in a 1 minute. It's just one of my models right there, man. One of my models I learned from my mentor. You know, BTC, when it gets above the 200 MA and that white line follows and you touch the white line, you usually get a reaction. And there's a reaction so far. There's a reaction. and it's to the upside, and I like it. Okay, I like it. Go ahead and take it to the upside. I'm also long on XLM. We'll see if we can break the bearish consolidation and actually turn this into an incredibly bullish trade. We'll see. If this all gets really, really bullish, I'll just, I'll wait on the short entry. We'll wait on the short entry and see what's up. But I do have a short entry set up. I am schlonging just about the market here. Schwanging it. Schwanging and schlonging. Anybody schwanging and schlonging with me? Okay. This is a schlong party. Philly says I'm long lab. A guy came. Did you cause that? Did you cause Philly to long lab? What's going on here? Why are we long in lab? I veto that. Oh man, BTC, man. Yeah, that's one of my buy signals there, man. But you never know, man. The Sammy Special has been failing in the most bearish conditions, right? Imagine this just comes down and then that's the short entry, right? Don't give me my proper short entry and that's the short entry. Let's go ahead and look at the liquidity heat map. Still favoring the downside heavily right now on the 5-minute time frame, trading different. Still heavily favoring the downside. Damn, where's the local liquidity? Is there any of it? Hardly anything to the upside. It says you're a schmunk. I love that. Yeah, Rex says price reversal is not schlonging until the order's filled. That's true. I'm not technically schlonging because I'm only in one trade, right? I'm only in one trade. I'm not technically in two, but I could be in two. Let's see. Lauren says, is this a challenge account or did you decrease your capital? Damn, they in the pockets. Nah, but seriously, this is a challenge account. So basically I have my main account, which you normally see. I'm using that for like my macro trades right now. I opened up 2 sub accounts on BitUnix. You can have sub accounts within the same account, and I have a scalper account now. So this is my scalper account where I just put $1,000 in an account and seeing how much I can grow it. And I can do smaller trades. My macro stuff is more for the daily and the 4-hour. Let those things cook for days, right? Let trades cook for days, maybe even weeks. On this account is my scalping account, just quick profits, right? Then I also have a meso account, I have a medium time frame account. So really that's the 4-hour, right? The other one is really like the daily. I have like a daily account, 4-hour account, and my scalper account. This is the scalper account that I'm in right now, all right? All right, love it. But yes, it is an account challenge too. It is an account challenge, absolutely. Limitless says, Sammy was saying he was getting clapped recently. But question, did he use the actual word clap? Did he say he was getting clapped recently? That would be funny. That would be funny. But yeah, man, we all get clapped. Rex says, that's what I think. The Sammy Special will fail. The Sammy Special has been failing seriously in this bear market. I gotta say, look at the bear div. This looks like one of those failed Sammy Specials, guys. It does look like it. The bear div want to move up. It's just giving it all back. It looks, that's a bad looking Sammy Special, I gotta say. Sammy Special, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna play out, guys. It looks bad. All right, Ethereum, long and short. I don't know, man. Whatever BTC does. Legendary Guy King says, clip Sammy saying clapped. Then we get Sammy to say clapped. Somebody talk to me. Did he say he got clapped? I'm a really Suki says, unfortunately, I'm fully clothed while trading, so no schwanging in here. No schwanging and schwanging. No schwanging. We like to schwang over here. XLM, look, starting to get a push. Is XLM starting to speculate on what can happen to BTC? BTC, to me, looking shaky, but you never know. You never know what the schwanging and schlonging can do. Limitless says he didn't. That would be so funny if we can get him to say clapped. You could be like, yo, I got clapped on BTC last night, but you know, I'm good. I love it. I love it. It's a XLM is moving. Yeah, XLM is moving. Interesting, right? Very interesting. It need that bull consolidation. Yeah, so BTC, you can call it bullish consolidation. The only reason why I say it looked bearish is because of that big peak. Like, it looked like it was going to break out, you know, and you know, I got in like pretty much right there as it was breaking out. And then it gave the bear div with it. Like, damn. But the bear div could just be hidden bull, because look, now you reset the stochastics. You reset, and now it's ready for a move up again if it wants to. So we'll see if it wants to. And why did I draw a trend line without that? Because that part is the anomaly. All right, that is the anomaly. The bigger trend, you know, that I see here is a bull flag. The bigger trend is a bull flag. Could it make a head and shoulder? Absolutely. Shoulder. There could be a head. Come up one more time and roll over right shoulder. Take me out. You know, easily. Easy, easy, easy. But we'll see. Get a small move here on BTC. Small, a bullish move, and then maybe a bearish move. I'm ready to be monkish, baby. Ready to be monkish in these charts. All right, what's Solana doing? Solana will tell us the truth, right? Solana, 1 minute time frame. Okay, a little bit of a flag there. Nice flag. Nothing crazy. It's not too retraced. Nothing crazy. There's the 5 minute rejection from the 200 MA with the hidden bear div. Red dot, a little bit of a sell program. That looks bearish. That looks bearish on a 5 minute for Solana, right? Is Solana telling us the truth that, you know, we will dump? Or will this pump right here? 1 minute time frame doesn't look the worst in the world. That 5 looked pretty bad. There is the flag right there. Flag for Solana. Momentum shifting heavy to the downside. This may really want to retrace. We'll see. Let's pull out our handy dandy a fib or retracement tool, right? Handy dandy fib or retracement tool. How deep is your love? Yeah. How deep is your love, baby? Now, how deep is the consolidation going to be? You never know. But Solana says, I am not a liar. Yes, says Sammy's legit such a good dude. I agree, Limitless. We love him. We love him. We love him. All right, BTC is coming for them short cheeks. Gonna get clapped. Thunder clapped. All right. All right. We'll see what happens. And at BTC land, let's go to some other altcoins really quickly. How is the XLM doing? Why does it keep doing that? Just drawing on my chart randomly is so annoying. I want the pointer tool. Sheesh, the cross. All right. What's going on here? Stellar Lumens. Let's go to your small time frames. I'm in a trade for you. Are you bullish? Are you leading the charge? Will you make me look intelligent here? That's a W pattern. That's a bull flag. That's a breakout above resistance for XLM. Stellar Lumens looking a bit bullish here. Look at the 1 minute pushing past the local resistance. How high do you want to go, Stellar Lumens? You've been in a downtrend for a long time. Are you ready to break the downtrend and show some strength? That's right. Break the super trend XLM. We are watching you. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. It says you are not live, chat. I literally changed that today. Like, what's going on here? That's great. Oh, because I closed it. That's why I closed it by mistake. Look, see, it says live chat, and I closed it by mistake. Look, close it out and then reopen it. Yeah, it puts me back in top chat. That's so annoying. All right, can we end the poll? I got this poll going. Are you long or short? Let's end the poll here. All right, poll ended. All right, put it back on live chat. And yeah, so we got 53% of people short here right now. That is the temperature check for the sentiment, okay, 53% of people are short and just 47% long. God King, is that within the margin of error? I would say it's just outside of the margin of error for the poll. We'll see. All right, so this is this a break of trend for Stellar Lumens? Flirting with a change of character here, right? Change of character, potentially to the upside, exactly at the resistance. This is the time where you would break out if you want to break out. XLM, show us what you want to do. Is BTC giving you confidence to break out? Look at BTC. Okay, I'm in a BTC trade and a Stellar Lumens trade. Let's go, Stellar Lumens. Let's see. Let's go. God King says a short clap. Is that what's about to happen? Noah says, I'm surprised there isn't more bulls. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too, man. Like, everybody is short. Does that mean the right way to be is bullish? Talk to me. As a trader, are you an experienced trader? Well, even if you aren't experienced, do you like to be on the other side of sentiment? Talk to me. If most people are short, do you like to be long? If most people are long, do you like to be short? Talk to us in the chat. Open a discussion. I love to talk about things like this, okay? I don't meet too many, none, hardly, well, maybe more now in real life, but I rarely run across traders in real life. So I love talking to you guys online about things like this, okay? It says, nah, look at that gap on XLM. Time to fill it. Gap to the upside or gap to the downside? I mean, it's probably both. Look at the gap to the upside. There's a big gap. Right? What happened here? Bring my chat back. Okay, look, big gap to the upside. Bring it all the way up to 20 cents for XLM, Stellar Lumens. But the problem is, there's probably a gap to the downside too. Give me data. Yeah, there's a gap to like 17 cents too, man. 17.3. So be careful, man. It ain't all one way. But are we starting to break out here? I think we're starting to break out. Stellar Lumens, 5-minute time frame. Let's go. What time frame was I using though? The 30? 15. I like the 15. The 15 is a good time frame to watch here for Stellar Lumens as we start to push. Let's go. Get the push, baby. Okay, I'm in the money. I'm in the money on XLM now. Let's go. I'm in the money on Bitcoin. Will we get the push? Give me the push, baby. Give me the push. Oh, man, they are pushing price. Do we need to push back the freaking limit orders on the shorts? Be careful. Zoom out. Go to the 1 hour time frame. Make sure that my limit orders are way back enough. And honestly, you might want to cancel the orders. You might want to cancel the orders. This is a crazy business here. Rex, should I cancel the orders on the shorts, man? This is dangerous business we're talking about here. Bring the stop loss back right there. There we go. Bring the limit entry back. Bring it back. Put the stops way up here. We're gonna get in the shorts around 64. I'm just randomly getting it out the way. And remind me, Rex, you know what, we could chat after this. Make sure I freaking cancel these orders. Okay, don't just leave random short orders up there. But honestly, I mean, well, worst case, I'll lose $26. Anti-clapper time, they said. It might be anti-clapper time. BTC, let's go. Push it up, baby. Can we get a move? Can we get a big move? There you go. Expand the TP. Expand the TP. Bring up the stop loss. I'm loving what I'm seeing here on the trade I got open. I am long on BTC and long on XLM. And let's see, long until I'm short. God King says, cancel the orders, man. You will be asleep. Don't trade. I think that's good advice. Is that good advice from God King? Put a 7 in the chat if that's good advice from God King. Says, just close those orders, man. Close those limit orders. Do not have open limit orders during the witching hours while you sleep. If that's sound advice, put a 7 in the chat. I like that, God King. Just take my victory right now, right? Take my victory, then go to freaking sleep, man. Like, there's no reason to like try to, you know, get the perfect entry on the short. Take your victories on the long right now and take profit quick. It says SWE will surely be a swing trade tomorrow. It may be, guys. Yeah, we like that. All right, looks like trade is playing out, man. Hey, who's in the money, baby? Who's in the money? What's XLM? Oh, look at XLM exploding. Let's go, baby. Come on. XLM exploding to the upside on the 30-minute. We have broken the trend. Guys, we've broken the trend on the 30-minute time frame. That's right. And where's the super trend at? Okay, right there. We broke it. And there's the green super trend now. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing, God King. What's going on, baby? Let's go. I said 100, man. Pay the trader. What's happening? XLM, we're exploding. That's what's happening, baby. Come on. That was a trade alert. Who's in the money? Let's go. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the money signs. Give me the fives. Give me everything. Come on. It said monks never sleep. Monks never sleep. We got an explosion in the casino. Check it out. BTC to the upside, to the supply zone. Folks, come on. Get excited. Where's the Buddhas? Where's the fives? Where's the dollar signs? Where's the congregation members? Let's take a look at liquidity on Trading Different. Are we really going for the local liquidity? We're going to fade the downward liquidity, the concentrated liquidity, and instead go to 62.6, go to 62.9. Are you serious? We're going to 63,000. Is that what's happening right now? Talk to me, people. We got an explosion in the charts for BTC.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected. Are you sure? But it's not, look, it didn't give it the thing, the green thing. Can we trust it now? I'm in the long, but they saying buy signal. Can we trust it? Man, what a move. What a move. What a move, man. We're hitting some banger trades here today, guys. Hitting some banger trades. I don't know, man. Some of my favorite trades be these divergence plays, and then you see the divergence playing out. Screw yo bearish consolidation. That thing is a rounded bottom. That thing is bull a div, baby. Come on. Bang, bang, bang to the upside. Let's go. Clap daddy doing the clapping, baby. Clap daddy doing the clapping to the upside, clapping the shorts. That's right. I'm schlonging and clapping the shorts. Hey, fa. Let's go, baby. Y'all not turned up enough for me. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. God King says, who called XLM? He said, you taught me very well. You stupid. And you didn't call XLM, God King. You might have told me to look at XLM maybe, but anybody who watched the morning show remembers that I've been plotting on XLM all day. I've been plotting on XLM. I think a community member told me to look at it just now. But I've been plotting on this all day, man. In fact, I was in the trade earlier. Come on, fa. So I'm watching XLM, also watching BTC with the major move up. Let's go. We're making money on BitUnix, baby. 20% deposit bonus. Give them the link, God King, up to a $2,000 deposit. Yes, yes, yes. This is the exchange. This is the place, baby. Make money quick, easy, and fast in a hurry. All right, let's go. That's all you need. All you need is BitUnix and our show, and you can trade every day. I'll never leave you alone in these charts. Let's go all day, baby, all day. Come on. Real and Steve says sized up my XLM long. Careful. He said, I'm going all in, baby. Going all in. Damn, everything is cooking right now, guys. Cooking. I love what I'm doing. I love it. Let's go. Hey, yo, we are cooking. BTC, big move to the upside here. Big and move to the upside. Do you see why now I play that Sammy special? That Sammy special is awesome move, but man, you know, in a bear market, that thing has been, getting clapped sometimes, but not right now, man. That is a play out in full, and that is a take profit just about, man. If you are just super scalping right now, that, my friend, is a take profit. Are you taking profit, God King? Are you taking profit? Here we go. Where's my XLM? Here's my XLM. Okay. What's my ROI right now? 25% ROI on XLM. Not bad. Can we up the leverage? Up the leverage and better the ROI here. I'm already on 200x on BTC. Can I do higher on Yeah, I could do 75x on XLM. Less margin. Yeah, less margin on XLM here. You know, better ROI. You know, so it makes it now. It makes it now 87% on the XLM move. I like it, like it, like it. Let's go. Push it up, baby. Push it up. Push it up. Here's the first retracement coming now. Let's get rid of this. The first retracement coming in. Might need to apply those anti-clappers, guys. May need to apply those anti-clappers and take profit. Here we go. Come on. Continuation with the push. Continuation with the push. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button if you haven't already, baby. We're giving out many banger traders here. Banger trades here. I think I'm like 3 out of 4 so far. Maybe this stream. Is it 3 out of 4? We definitely had a clapping somewhere. I'm at 3 out of 4 on this particular stream. Talk to me. All right. Noah says, I've been watching XLM for the past few days because a fast few days beachside of Sammy said, if anything is ready, it's XLM. Really? Beachside of, did Sammy say that? He said XLM is ready? Are you serious? Yeah, this is the part where it starts going really parabolic or it rolls over. Let's see how parabolic it wants to go. BTC price action. Loving what I'm seeing. Loving what I'm seeing. Look how straight up is going. Straight up and making a bit of a rising wedge, right? Yeah, Noah says, so I guess the Sammy special did indeed work. It did indeed work. Absolutely. Played out in full plus some. Played out in full plus some. Look, this thing is still pushing up. A Stokes overbought. Doesn't matter. BTC is pushing and squeezing. Squeezing the shorts. Let's zoom in on the squeeze right now. That's crazy that it's squeezing with all that liquidity to the downside. Crazy. Damn, you never know what's going to happen, bro. You never know. Yeah, I'm ready to take profit. And this is, you got to remember, this is a smaller account too, guys. Like, this is my scalper account. I only got $1,000 in my scalper account. So if I'm making $25, $30, that's pretty good. This is not, you know, this is not my big account. What are the auto clappers? You already know what the auto clappers are doing, man. You know they're full long, right? Is this BTC? No way. Yeah, this is they're not full on. They were full short actually, but then they went from 10 out of 10 short to 7 out of 10 short to 4 out of 10 short. They keep switching down. Less confidence in the short. Just about to head long is what it looks like. But yeah, I'm waiting for yeah, maybe profit taking time here. Maybe profit taking time here. Could we get some likes? Could we get some likes, baby? Could we get some dollar signs in the chat? All right, what's XLM doing? I got like, how many BTC trades do I have open? Sheesh. Not trades, but windows. Okay, it's 2 of them. Here's XLM. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm going to start bringing that stop loss up and start securing profit for myself because it is my scalper account. And hey, any profit I can extract from this market, I'm cool with it. So I'm behind the super trend on the 1 minute. Very tight stop loss, but I'm cool, man. Take me out. Take me out of the trade. I mean, it's up 80% right now. ROI on the margin. We're seeing some resistance on that 200. Smooth the moving average. This is going to take me out any moment right now, and I'm fine with that. Take me out and also take profit on BTC. Once again, small account, guys. Only $1,000 account here that I'm using for my scalper account. So I'm okay with these small gains. Take me out for the small gains, $25, $30. You know, $25, $30 at a time. Grow the account, baby. Pay the trader. Pay the trader. Okay, right? It's an XLM Sammy special 4 minutes. I mean, maybe it does do it, but hey, I'm good, man. Take me out of the trades. There'll be better trades for me, you know, and especially in the morning. And I will not. Let me go to my Zen trading zone right now. Zen zone outside of the congregation here. I will not full port tonight. I will not long anything overnight. Amen. I will not long SWE. I won't touch the market until 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, where there may be a price reversal. If we are at a local value area low during the 6:30 a.m. open, right, I will be longing likely with bullish div confirmation. If we are at a value area high, a local value area high during the 6:30 a.m. session, Pacific Standard Time, I will be shorting with bearish, divergence confirmation. Okay. Amen. Amen. I will not do anything tonight. I will not trade the Asian hours. I will get taken out of both trades right now and be happy with the fact that I have grown this account. This small account that I started for scalping purposes, only started it with $1,000, is now at 1,043. Looks like I got taken out of the XLM trade. Okay. Got taken out of the XLM trade, and now it may be time to get taken out of the BTC trade. So 57% on XLM. XLM likely goes higher, guys. If we continue to get a push, we'll see. Okay, it likely goes higher, but I do not want to be trading when I'm done with this stream, baby. I do not want to be trading. I want to be sleeping. Okay, I want to be sleeping, and what I'm doing is scalping this market. Take me out, BTC, baby. Amen. Take me out. I am happy with my gains already. I'm happy. I don't want any more. I don't want any more gains. 68% is enough for me for BTC. Come on. Take me out. It wants to push more. Push into the supply zone. Legendary God King says, a long lab overnight. Never that. Never that, baby. All right. I'm liking what I'm seeing. How's BTC looking on the 1 hour, though? Would one be comfortable entering the 1 hour short overnight? No, I'm okay. Even though it got to the level I was looking for, like what's up with that, Lee, bro? And a good point too, right? Like, look, I remember I said this should get a reaction within the next 3 candles. Is that next 3 candles during the witching hours, right? Maybe this is 1, 2, 3, and then maybe one more candle gets the reaction. Like, what if this is a blow off top before the reaction and there is a reaction to the downside? We'll see. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be conscious or around to know for sure. Right? I love it, man. All right, how have we done with the like count? I think we did pretty good. We got 298. Can we get just a few more? Get us over the 300 level for likes. Let's get over the 300 level for likes. As we have 3 something people here, almost 400 people here. Let's get just over the 300 mark for the likes. I appreciate that very much. Helps us out in the algo and spreads the word and helps us grow our channel. If you're brand new here, please subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel, as we are live every single day, multiple times a day. Also, use the super chat. Well, yeah, do that. Use the super chat to show us support if you want to. You don't have to. But everything we offer for free, guys. We have this free Discord. Let's give them the link for that right now, God King, for the Discord. Free Discord with trading setups, a community TA. We have a lot going on here in this Discord, guys. Join it. It's free. People charge for this, but we're doing it for free. Okay, free. You already know about BitUnix. That's where I'm trading right now. 20% deposit bonuses, up to a $2,000 deposit, and 30 million in volume gets you a $2,400 deposit bonus. Sounds beautiful, as well as all these other different levels. Okay, if you're interested, use our referral link, God King. Give them the link, please. One more time for BitUnix, just doing our our promotions here. Let me bring up one more thing here too. We got one more thing here. I'll give you my email if you are on a different exchange. If you are on a different exchange and you have a high VIP, you don't want to leave that exchange, but you do want to come over and be under our link on BitUnix. You want to give BitUnix a shot, and you want to maintain your level. Go ahead and send me an email, JP at Sin City Podcast with an S. That is a plural, JP at Sin City Podcast with an S.com. Okay, send me an email. Send me screenshots of your current volume on whatever exchange you're on, and we'll match it. We'll match it or beat it, and also get you those deposit bonuses. Get you some deposit bonuses. And I could do something special for whales too, more than a $2,000 deposit. It may not be that same 20%, but you'll get a percentage. We'll talk to you about it. I'll give you the numbers. But if you are a whale, I can get you a way higher deposit bonus for a larger amount, right? You could deposit a larger amount and still get a deposit bonus. So talk to me. That's right. Talk to me directly in email. There is my email there. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, BTC pushing right now. Am I still in the trade? I'm not in the trade. Okay, beautiful. I'm in no trade. That is a lovely place to be, I gotta say. No trade for BTC is a beautiful place to be. All right, let me go ahead and check BTC. Yeah, 46% on the BTC trade. I love it. Let's grow this account, man. Growing this small account, this $1,000 account. 1 second. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, 1,038 now. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna grow this account, man. It may take a while, but I'm gonna grow it. I'm gonna grow all my accounts, okay? And especially that copy trading account. More details later. Shouldn't even mention it. Everyone's gonna ask me about it. Okay, but BTC now retracing now. A bull flag. Is this the entry? Look, right at those bodies. I'll be careful, man. I will be very careful with BTC, guys. This could always be a short squeeze. There's liquidity on both sides everywhere. Here you go. That local liquidity, 62,600 inbound. Inbound, right? And finally, trading different, guys. Trading different. Give them the link for this one more time too, Guy King. 10% discount if you love this liquidity heat map. I love it. It's unlike CoinGlass, unlike Bookmap. It is on the trading view chart. It's natural. It's live data. I just love it, man. It has the high frequency bots and a bunch of other, indicators that come with it as well. So I love it. I love it. Check it out. Trading different. BTC pushing right now. Interesting. We all wanted to be bearish, but you see how monkish I am. I'll come in bearish and then make money off a long, and that's sometime how you got to be. Can I get an amen for that? That's sometime how you got to be. You got to be monkish and be willing to make money however it wants to come. And right now it wants to come with the long. So, hey guys, you don't have to take profit. When I take profit, I'm out of the trade. But look, this thing is still ripping. Look, even though we had a rounded top right there, look, rounded top with the bear div, it didn't matter. Money flow increased, green dot. This thing goes further to the upside. Okay, this is crazy. It said, what's happening, XLM? XLM is exploding. You mean what's happening? It's exploding to the upside as it should. And I love it. I love it. I made money from the trades and I'm happy. Are you happy? Are you happy? Talk to the Zen master, the Zen Papa. The Zen Papa is crazy. All right. Love it. All right. Well, guys, last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. If you want to deep dive right now on any coin, now's the time to send a super chat in. But look at BTC just doing the unexpected. I love it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. All right, my spot bags will be happy. And we'll see if it's safe to buy more spot tomorrow or if a price is going to go down. We'll all check in at the morning show, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12. Join me for the morning show. Join me for the morning show, baby. I've taken profit and I'm happy. No FOMO over here. I'll sleep good. Final call for super chats. Final call for super chats here. If you want to deep dive, and let's get some love in this club. Love in the Zen Center, baby. The Zen Trading Zone. Where's the love? Give me the heart emojis. All right, heart emojis. Tell a random person you love them. I love you, God King. I love you, Real Island Steve. I love you, J. Marie. Love, love, love. Let's do the love and drop the song. Come on, baby. I'm getting out of here. Hey.
Sin City lights on the
Sin
chart.
City, baby. I need more love. I love you, J. Marie.
Right.
Says up 13K
right,
today.
baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
The song is coming to Spotify, y'all. It's coming to Spotify.
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. I'll announce the
Bitcoin moody, she be
release date very soon, probably tomorrow.
down and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no.
Love you guys so much. Hit the like button on the way out if you have not.
Talking out here.
Shout out to the members, yo. Shout out to the members, y'all.
TA plays out every time.
Who made money today? Dollar signs in the chat. Let's go. Good trade alerts today. Hey.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. As BTC just completely rips right now. It
Trade
rips.
alert, we
Love it.
inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Hit that subscribe button if you're brand new. Subscribe and notification bell, please.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Not financial advice,
But the chart
XLM
don't
looks
lie.
beautiful.
If the trade goes wrong,
XLM.
we don't cry, we fly.
trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just
Thank y'all for coming out. Thank you for coming out. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Hey. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still
I love you guys. Love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right,
Let's go.
baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose to eventually learn how to win, okay?
That's right, baby.
Become a good loser.
Go.
The best winners in crypto are the best losers. Never give up. Ever give up.
Let's go.
Let's go. Once again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate your viewership. You mean a lot to me, okay? I will see you guys in the Discord and in the next stream tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Sleep good. Hey, anti-clappers activated, okay? Activate those anti-clappers. Don't force anything during the witching hours, okay? The Asian hours, unless you like to trade that time. All right, everybody, take care. I will see you soon. Be blessed. All right, bye-bye.